concept got him.
Wouldn't all concepts be non-existing or existing either way? Like it wouldn't be. It'd have to be one or the other.
But
Got him. So yeah, it's the Team Redeye Shitshow. I'm here with Corbin and Steven, and
hoorah!
Today we're going to talk about AIDS and should you get
That's
them?
right.
Should you get them?
My answer is no. I know, hot take.
Beavis
Well, I
takes
don't
the
know,
morning pill, and it works.
I think it depends. Right?
We're going to talk about the penis. We're going to talk about the penis. I guess one thing I could talk about is that fucking guy who wrote all those novels in my comments, right?
Yeah, please do, because he is a weird fuck.
Like, this fucker, like, I did a video on him last night, but this guy kept going on about how like, I'm in a cult of death, and I need to join his cult of not being in a cult, or else I'm not really pro-life. And he kept saying that, like, it's funny, because, like, he kept, like, arguing, like, that I need to, like, join his ideology to truly see the truth, because he knows the source of the truth, and, like, the people are so disconnected from the source of the truth, and that I need to follow him to get to that source.
So why haven't you done it already?
It's a good question.
Is the question. I mean, he could be Jesus for all we know.
It's true.
But I think it's funny because you get out of your cult. You need to stop being in a cult or something. It's like, what cult are you in? You don't support like any specific ideology or political party.
Well, yeah, and it's funny that he acts like I have the same views as everyone else. It's like, my views, I think, are pretty fringe. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's literally just judging you based on that video he saw. But wait, I think you did say something. I don't know. What did you say in the video that he commented on?
But then he also got mad at Hard Luck too, I think.
Well, he replied to Hard Luck. What happened to the postal and rerun streams? They'll go back up. Don't worry about it, Shrimp. They'll be up. I just need to make some brief edits to both of them. That's all. Now, don't be an Andy about it.
I noticed something.
Oh, yeah?
Andy, I'm just saying Andy's a very observing person, I guess.
Yeah.
He's an interesting character.
What do you think of the Dark Knight movies? I like the first two.
I love Batman Begins. I haven't seen the others in it.
I think Batman Begins is honestly underrated because everyone focuses on the Dark Knight. I think Batman Begins is underrated.
You know what's so crazy? Do you want to know something insane? I hadn't seen Batman Begin. I'd seen The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises once, but I hadn't seen Batman Begin until, I want to say, 2020 for the first time in full.
I think we all agree the third one's the worst, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I don't think it's that bad. The Dark Knight Rises is
I don't think you've seen it in long enough to make that call, Steven. It is objectively terribly written.
I mean, I haven't seen.
Like, look, I'm not one for nitpicking, but the way that like it makes no sense that Bruce was able to return to Gotham at all. Like, that's like an actual valid point. Like he's like across the world, like left with literally nothing, none of his gadgets, and then he's just magically back in Gotham right after that.
But Batman.
But he had none of his Batman shit.
No, I know, that's a joke. I actually haven't seen the movie in years, so I know what you're talking about, like driving. I think he's... No, that was when he was in that prison. Again, I haven't seen the movie in over 10 years, but... I mean, I don't think it's as bad as, like, I actually would honestly say I don't hate the Batman, but I would say I liked it more than the Batman when I saw it. Batman. I'm not talking about the '89.
When you say the Batman, are you talking about Pattinson?
Pattinson.
Honestly, Robert Pattinson's a good actor. Like, he did really good in The Lighthouse.
I love The Lighthouse. He is a good actor. You know, I used to be that guy that used to judge him because Twilight.
Well, he fucking hates Twilight.
No, him and Kristen Stewart both. They said they did it for a paycheck.
Yeah, but Kristen Stewart sucks.
The best movie he's been in is Good Time. Check that movie out. That's a really good movie. It's by the guy who did Uncut Gems, and I actually like it more than Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems is really good. That's high praise.
Uncut Gems is great.
I like Uncut Gems. I don't love it as much as I thought it would, but I like it. I don't know why though. But it was Adam Sandler acted his ass off in that movie. He really did.
Adam Sandler shits in your eyes, ears, and mouth. In whatever, you'll pay to see it. Fuck you.
I think the only two movies I've seen with Adam Sandler in full are the Zohan and Uncut Gems. Oh, and Punch Drunk Love.
Have you not seen 8 Crazy Nights with us either of the times I've streamed it?
I saw part of it. I saw the end of it with you guys, but I never saw the full thing. And I've never seen Billy Madison or Happy Gilmore or anything like that either. But I hear those movies are funny.
Well, 8 Crazy Nights I've shown multiple times on stream. I watch it every year.
Yeah, I saw the ending of it when you showed it that one time.
It's a good movie. And anyone who says otherwise is a lion, dog-faced pony soldier. Boo, Ben, boo.
Davey.
Honestly, though, I think my favorite Batman movie is probably Returns, just because I find it to be the most fun. I like that atmosphere with Christmas.
You know, if we're talking fun, I think Batman and Robin's pretty fun. Like, it's a terrible movie, but it's fun.
It is a terrible movie objectively, but I do think that.
Well, here's the thing. That's kind of the point. Like, people fucking like go on and on about it, but I think it's a nice blend of like the dumb campiness of Adam West with the seriousness of the later stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, again, I'm not saying it's great, but it doesn't make sense to me that people think it's like such a horrible bit of comedy when Adam West was literally like a Saturday morning cartoon live action.
Right.
So, yeah. I don't remember Batman I didn't like Batman Forever, but I will say I do like the art style of that movie a lot.
Yeah.
I'll always like Batman. I don't see why you won't like that.
What if he was a Catman?
How long will you like Batman?
Forever.
What? I also like that animated movie, Batman Ninja. That movie is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was okay. I like Batman Returns more than the one with Nicholson. Both are great, though. Also, Good Time is another great movie made by the guys who made Uncut Gems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
Uncut Gems is a really good movie. I think actually, like I said, I think I prefer Uncut Gems, just because the brother story I thought was really touching in that movie, but I won't say anything about it.
Where the hell is the R and the D?
I know where the D is.
Got him.
Though with A24, they can be very hit and miss for me.
I like The Lighthouse.
Lighthouse is really good.
I fucking hated Everything Everywhere All at Once. That movie was awful. And I hate that everyone acts like it's a fucking masterpiece. My mommy doesn't like me because I'm a lesbian. Oh no. Let me destroy the universe.
That's quirky.
Like, legitimately, we're supposed to sympathize with some dumb bitch who's like, my mom doesn't like me because I'm lesbian. I'm gonna destroy the universe. Feeling cute might destroy the universe later.
But isn't she like with a guy pretending to like him or something?
No.
Or is that made up? Like, is that all in her head?
No, that's not even a thing.
There wasn't the guy that she was with in it for a second?
No.
Are you looking forward to Terrifier 3?
You might be thinking of the fact that the mom and the husband have like a marital drama. Maybe you're conflating those. But no, the lesbian chick, as far as I remember, is never with a guy. Am I looking forward to Terrifier 3? Yeah. We'll see if it's actually good. Like, granted, I heard that after the test audiences, they like complained about it, like saying that it was like too much. And I'm like, okay, so maybe it'll actually still be good then.
You know, David Howard Thornton was also the Grinch in the new Grinch horror movie.
Yeah, but that movie looks like shit.
It does.
Like, have you seen Dr. Wolfula's review of it?
I haven't seen much of Dr. Wolfula. I've only seen like part of his reviews.
Dr. Wolfula. I really like. I mean, his videos changed a lot over the years. If you look back at like his old videos, they're like really low budget, and like he didn't like really review stuff. He just reacted to it.
Uh-huh. I think his older videos in some ways were more charming, though.
Yeah. I mean, his old videos are really funny. I mean, that's what I think was the point of the old ones, is to be funny.
Yeah.
One of my favorite.
Honestly, I feel like his new mask is worse.
One of my favorite movie reviewers is The Maniac. I know Redeye likes him, too.
Who?
Have you seen him, Corbin? The Maniac.
Oh, yeah, The Maniac's great.
You know his channel got fucked over at one point.
Yeah, Ghostbait 1, or whatever it was called.
Yeah, his channel got hacked. That was pretty gay.
Oh, wait, The Maniac.
And Some Ordinary Gamers shouted him out, which is how I found out about him, which I don't really watch Some Ordinary Gamers anymore, because he's very, like, normie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's a lot like Moist Critical. Like, he just has a lot of the same normie takes that Moist Critical has.
Mm-hmm.
Is Moist Critical the dude with the long hair?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like Penguin Z0 or whatever.
Alright. I didn't mind him. He seemed okay.
I find him obnoxiously normie.
But, like, I get what you mean by normie a lot of time, but what do you mean in this instance?
Basic bitch, doesn't want to pick a side politically, constantly calls shit Karens that aren't Karens. Generic, somewhat center-leftist takes. Thinks that he's not political when taking a political stance, even though he's clearly taking a political stance.
Okay.
All right, I have
Would you rather fight Adam Sandler or Adam's handler?
I just need the R in this level. Yeah, so what I'm doing while on this shit show is I'm going back through AVGN adventures and collecting the stuff that I'm missing to 100% it.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Matei is my favorite character to play as, because he has that really high jump and then the lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like Mike Matei a lot in general, as like in real life too, so I assume that's part of it too.
I also think something that I think is funny though is when I first started watching AVGN, I didn't know how to read his last name, so for like a while when I started watching AVGN, I called him Mike Matey.
Mike Matey. So, you know, There's a lot of speculation, and it's kind of hinted at some stuff Mike said, that Mike might have left Cinemassacre because I got tired of dealing with James, so he only helps out from afar now. Like, I don't know how true that is, because it's some shit that a lot of those Cinemassacre truther channels say, you know? And I don't really like a lot of that shit, because I think those channels are often cringe. But, like, it definitely seems like James, like, and Mike had different priorities. And the thing is they both made it clear that, like, there was no bad blood and it was creative differences, which I would say, you know, that would fall under the purview of creative differences, right? Like, that they have, different priorities. And I don't even think that's inherently wrong, you know? Like, granted, I wouldn't want to work at Cinemassacre, you know what I mean? Because I have heard that it is a pain in the ass to work there. But, like, I never understood the just sheer, like, bile and vehement hatred people have for James Rolfe now.
Or that they compare it to, like, freaking, what's it called? It used to be the guy with the glasses, then it became what?
Nostalgia Critic?
Yeah, what's the Nostalgia Critics thing?
Channel Awesome.
I've never been really a fan of Nostalgia Critic.
No, but Channel Awesome
like
is what you're referring to, yeah.
People think it's the same as Channel Awesome.
Just gotta find the
like
R. Gotta find the hard R.
Likes his bloody erotica. Can't even get to the car, gosh darn it.
What are you playing?
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh. Which one?
4.
Nice.
I can't catch up with the car, darn it. In Vice City, you could just run fast up to the car and like, get to it. Because like, you walk...
You know what
the cars and...
You know what I don't like about Grand Theft Auto 4? I love Grand Theft Auto 4, but you know what I don't like is the fucking... Some of the driving bits can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, when you're on a motorcycle, it's almost always... It feels heavier and weightier, and it's, like, almost always prone to, like, fall. I get that it's supposed to be more realistic, but I just don't love that. I also don't love that my save fucking died on me. And I, had to start the game over again. Yeah, no, I got super fucked. Like, right when I got to the last level, I started the Lost and Damned DLC. And I saved over my main
I found the R, boys.
file.
I found the hard R.
I got fucked over my my main file, so I had to redo the entire game again.
Mike Matei and the quest for the hard R.
The motorcycle is the motorcycle is really hard to drive in 4. I will say that, yeah.
But I will say this also about 4. One of the worst PC ports I've ever dealt with in my fucking life. It is so bad. Honestly, it's just such a pain in the ass because, you know, first of all, one, the game is it used to be like, you guys remember Games for Windows Live?
Yeah.
And how awful of a service it was?
Yeah.
For a while, it still ran with that as a client, even when it got disabled. But now it just recently got patched out, thank God. But yeah. I also think the DLCs for Grand Theft Auto 4 are pretty good too. Do you like the DLCs, Corbin?
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I haven't played much of the DLCs though.
What you mean?
Ballad of Gay Tony's.
I've heard good things about it. I own all the DLC, but I haven't really played it.
They're all good. Actually, the DLC for Ballad of Gay Tony has some of the best missions in Grand Theft Auto, I would say, and some of the best weapons. Like, you get, like, an incendiary shotgun, and it just, like, fucking destroys shit. I am so worried that 5 is going to be a clusterfuck. I want to hope that it's not, but I just know deep down that it probably will.
Do you mean 6?
6. Why'd I say 5? Yeah. And it's gay because it's set in my hometown, so boo. They're gonna ruin it like that. But, yeah.
I think the problem I have with it is, it's new, so it's gonna be cringe.
Look, I don't like to think that because I really try to give things a chance.
What if, so you know how the game has 2 protagonists, right? A guy and a chick?
Yeah.
What if the chick's a tranny?
Okay, like, that would be bad. But, I mean, that is a fucking extreme. I don't think they're gonna go that far.
Why not?
I'm not saying it's not possible, but she didn't look like it. Her character model didn't look like a traditional tranny, so I wouldn't think so.
And I would say that Spider-Gwen doesn't look like a tranny either, but they kind of implied it. Like people think
they did imply it, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that she is, because here's the thing. If they did that, they would piss off a lot of fans. And I know you're like, oh well, comic book movies are prone to do that, and that's true. But literally, I mean, also, I know the colors of the flag are in every single scene with her and all that, but I just don't think they'd go that far.
I think they also gave her like an Adam's apple too.
In the movie, I didn't notice because a friend wanted to go see it. One of the worst theater experiences I've had. This dude was being a fucking dick right next to me. I don't think that movie's as good as people say it is. It's not horrible, but whatever. The animation's great, but I don't think the Spider-Verse movies are the next coming of Christ like some people say.
I think the Spider-Verse movies suck.
I like the first one. I didn't really care for the second one.
I think the first one's super overrated.
It is overrated, though. Don't get me wrong. But, I still think the first Spider-Man movie is the best. I think 2 is good, but that movie's, like, the most overrated Spider-Man movie ever.
Oh, yeah. Spider-Man 2
Only
is super
because
overrated.
2's a good movie. Like, 2's a really good movie, but good God. People say, when I see people putting in, like, the top best comic book films ever.
2 is my least favorite of the original trilogy.
I'd probably go as far as to say that, too.
Because, like, Doc Ock is really poorly written. And I know I've said this a lot, but he really is.
I like him in the movie. I like Doc Ock in the movie. But I just think they go over the theme of, oh, he doesn't want to be Spider-Man anymore. And actually,
do you not see what I'm saying when I say Doc Ock is poorly written, Steven? Do you not know what I mean by that?
No.
Let me explain then. So Doc Ock, right, when he's introduced, he is the nicest, sweet, nice guy, right?
Yeah.
And then he gets the claws, right? And they go into his head, and they don't take over him. They do not take over him. Like in Spider-Man 2, they do not take over his mind. They just kind of convince him, right? They talk to him. He's like, I'm not a criminal, and they're like, but the real crime would be letting your art be destroyed. And he's like, oh, well, when you put it like that, let me become like the most sadistic, maniacal piece of shit ever, like in a second, without even a second fucking thought, just because you mentioned once that my work would be destroyed. Now I'm going to become cartoonishly evil for no reason, with literally no pushback.
And it's weird because they did kill his wife. Those, claws.
But the thing is, he's built up as, like, so nice. Like, I find it really hard to believe that someone who's such a good boy trademark would become such an evil piece of shit just because the hands were like, when he's like, I'm not a criminal, and the hands are like, but you could be. And he's like, I mean, when you put it like that.
People say he was a better performance than Willem Dafoe. That I don't see.
He absolutely was not a better performance than Willem Dafoe. Yeah, no.
I wouldn't even go as far as to say, honestly, I even think James Franco was a better villain in Spider-Man 3 than him.
I agree. Now, granted,
they
kind of fixed Doc Ock in No Way Home.
Yeah, because they literally made it like he was corrupted, which I like.
But that's a retcon, and anyone who tries to act like that's the original intention,
is.
It's a retcon. It was clearly not the original intention.
I will say this though, it was a good retcon because it made sense.
Well, it fixed something that didn't make sense. So.
And again, people love Spider-Man 1, but then they act like Spider-Man 3 is like one of the worst films ever, which I just don't understand.
Spider-Man 3 is fucking great.
It is. Like, legitimately, like, not ironically, I legitimately think that's a really good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that James Franco is one of the most underrated parts of that movie, as is Harry Osborn. I really like him as a character.
I honestly think that the movie would have been better if it was just Harry and Venom with no Sandman, which is funny because I know Sandman was the original intention.
I don't like that they kind of also did like that. Well, he killed your uncle all along. That I don't like. I like the idea because it adds more weight to Spider-Man 1 knowing, oh shit, I let the guy who actually killed my uncle get away. But other than that, I mean, I thought he did it was a good performance, but I don't see why
I think Sandman was really stupid too. Like, I think it's really dumb that Peter just let him go. It's like his daughter's still sick. What incentive does he have to stop committing crimes?
True. Would you have liked to see a Spider-Man 4 traditionally, or do you think that...
there might have been a time and place where it would have worked, but I don't want to see one now.
Well, obviously now it wouldn't work, but I mean back then, like say, circa 2010.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think Sam Raimi should have even apologized for Spider-Man 3. I think that was...
Did he apologize for it? What a fag.
He did. He's not a fag. He was just pressured, and I get that he should.
No, what a fag.
But like honestly, the movie did Venom almost better. I think the way they did the black suit, at least. I mean,
well, the thing is, I think that what they should have done is just had the symbiote without having Eddie Brock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Grace honestly wasn't great in the movie, but I much prefer him to Tom Hardy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it could have been
those Venom films.
Spider-Man and his thing with Harry Osborn, and then have the black suit, and then set up in the next movie to have Venom.
Right.
Also, I will say, Harry Osborn's like Green Goblin suit in that movie is one of the most underrated comic book costumes ever. I really like it. I just like the goggles and everything. It's like he took a higher tech version of his dad's costume.
Fucking hell, this ice.
Also, the dance is great, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
The new Spider-Man movie's gonna blow, though, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Probably will. I'm optimistic that maybe it won't, but it might.
Like, the last movie probably, I think, just kind of like the only thing that made the last movie make me say, like, this is a genuinely, like, good movie is Willem Dafoe's performance. Like, there's other things
really
I like
about... No Way Home,
I'm
not gonna lie.
Yeah, No Way Home was good. That's what we're saying, though, Steven, is that, like, Willem Dafoe carried it a lot, and another thing on top of that is, I do like the scene where they're all on the rooftop. How do I join you? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I guess because we're still on a private call. Hold on. You'll see who it is.
Is it an imposter?
Sure, it's an imposter.
Also, I will say, while I do like the first Spider-Verse movie,
That's how you join.
I don't really support the directors of those movies because I don't know if you know, but they're very, 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 very far left. To the point where I think one of them is like in support of like Antifa or something.
Oh, the Spider-Verse? Yeah, no, he absolutely is. That's part of why Miles' suit is the way it looks. It's designed to look like an Antifa suit.
Now, I'm not gonna lie though, the animation's great, but I don't think it's like top 10 movies of who is this?
I don't know, who is it?
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh my God, who are you?
Your
I
mom.
don't remember
Got him.
you.
Sure showed me.
Hard Luck was saying in Vintage's Discord, thanks for posting the first review of Toe and So Long to Amazon Hybrid. I can now say I have a 5-star comic.
Well,
I love how
I should buy it and give it a 1-star review.
But I love how he liked Hybrid's review, even though Hybrid's review doesn't make sense to anything that his comic is related to. I haven't read it, but I guarantee that it has nothing to do with 1984.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, his comment made no sense at all. Like he said, it was like a bunch of things that are just crazy.
So what you up to today, fellow Massive?
I just got off of work, and here I am.
Oh.
You just got off, you sick bastard.
You sick bastard.
What the fuck are you on? Oh, I get it, because of penis.
Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. Fuck!
Speaking of which, I was, speaking of calling me a massive, all day at work, I was rewatching the, EFAP Major League debate.
Uh-huh. Is that where the Massive thing started? Or is that just
No,
because EFAP?
It's just, no, Major League is the guy who said you get to look at women.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what a dumb argument.
Why do you care that there's women in The Last Jedi? You get to look at women. What do you mean it's a dumb argument? That's a really good argument, actually. The best argument for The Last Jedi the best argument for The Last Jedi I've ever heard.
The argument, then put in it.
Here's the real question: which is worse, that or Rise of Skywalker? I mean, they're both bad, but which one if you had to choose your poison?
So here's the thing between the two.
Mm-hmm.
The Last Jedi is a bad movie, and it hates you.
It does.
And The Rise of Skywalker, hang on, and then The Rise of Skywalker is a bad movie that goes out of its way to remind you that it's stupid.
Somehow Palpatine
I think they're
returns.
both equally bad. I think they are both equally bad, but I think that because of the meta behind The Last Jedi, I hate it more.
They fly
Well,
now?
also because Ryan Johnson is just one of the most overrated directors ever. And I don't say that about a lot, but he really is. I really do not like Ryan Johnson. Except for Brick. I'll give the pass to Brick, but I don't
What is
like
Brick?
Knives Out.
What about Fly?
Brick is like a... Huh?
What about Fly?
Fly?
The Breaking Bad episode.
The episode, the Breaking Bad episode.
I don't like Fly. I don't like that episode. I get it that it gives development to
Well, look,
Walter.
Here's the thing. Like, a lot of people say Fly is either the best or the worst. Like, I would say, just because of how perfect Breaking Bad is, Fly is the worst, but I still like it.
The worst episode is Mike's 9 Lives.
Well, yeah. But that guy's a fucking faggot. The guy who made that video is a faggot.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah. Like, after he did the Is Jesse Trans video, he got comments, like, saying how funny it was.
No.
He got hold on, shut up, Steven. He got comments of people like making fun of it, and then he like did another video talking about how there were too many like transphobes in his comments that were taking his joke too seriously.
God,
Okay.
what about the transphobes?
Well, what were the comments? Because what if the comments were like?
No, it's genuinely real. Like, here, you know what? Is that what we want to do? Do we want to watch the video where that guy comes out as a faggot?
Well,
He
I
comes
guess
out as a
I can see it, but I'm playing a game, but I can see it still. Let me see. Ah, fuck you, bird. Not bird. Bug. Fuck. Nope. Fuck you. Eat your own ass.
Confuse bug for bird.
Yeah,
No, when I get mad, I get autistic and I don't understand things and I get scared. But anyway,
You get autistic when you're mad? That's not a
The
24/7
thumbnail doesn't
thing?
have much to do with anything.
Well, it's like a
pretty much just my
werewolf
face.
thing. You know what I mean? Like when the full moon strikes, it just I go like
You're aware autismo. Awaretism.
I have it up now.
it's weirtism, and it gives me the rhythms.
It is the rhythm of the night.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready.
The thumbnail doesn't have much to do with anything. It's pretty much just my face when reading these comments. You know, in my last special video, I said I was worried about making content when
My
I was
last
new,
special
mainly
video?
because I was only bringing in a bad group of people. But then
Bad group. We're some bad dudes.
I said everything is okay now because that bad group of people is gone. You know, I should have knocked on wood.
You sound like-
If you've read the comments,
You said Malachi and Steven.
Yeah, a merging of Malachi and Steven, like the voice kinda, yeah.
Me and there, you disingenuous fuck.
Then
again, I could do a good Malachi, to be fair.
Yeah, well, he's talking about the little snaggle pussy, like, part of his voice. It kind of sounds like you.
Yeah, I ain't no snaggle.
Snaggle pussy part of his voice. You're making that up.
Noticed that there were a few negative Nellies out there. Don't get me wrong.
Negative
as
Nellies out there.
usual, the coolest people on Earth were incredibly kind and funny in their comments. But what sucks about it is that they too had to take shit for being funny. So you know what? Why not turn some lemons into lemonade? Let's read through some of the comments of people who thought it was dead-ass smart to get political on some random-ass puppet-themed channel on YouTube.
To get political, trademark.
Alright, starting off on a lighter offense, we got the comments from the Problem Dog. A lot of darker comments.
Yeah, he did a really bad Little Mermaid video, basically saying people were racist for not liking Little Mermaid.
I hate those people that make that argument.
Hollywood needs to stop blackwashing the redheads.
It's true. Fucking ginger side.
But they don't have salt, though, to be fair.
I think a few people came to their senses. But, you know, a few lighter ones still linger here and there. Like this little thread.
Is he implying that lighter skins are the ones with common
And
sense?
she's bitter black now, shut the fuck up. Arieli was originally a mythological creature. Get over yourself. They want to get rid of white
See, this guy's a faggot.
people, and we're letting it happen.
He's a faggot! You know, like that kind of reference to Kramer, you know, he's a nigger!
Yeah.
No, I don't get the reference.
I don't get the reference. Some people
Like I
say
said,
Brussels
not a
sprouts
bad
taste
one.
good.
And here's another warm-up before we move on to the Jesse video. Starting off with something normal, someone says, people are so weird for bullying the actress over fiction. Okay, the character in the end.
You know, if you don't want to be quote unquote bullied, then don't be a public figure.
White. So
If you don't want to get bullied, don't have your eyes so far apart.
And the fact that they have the nerve to bring up the double standard argument is so ignorant. These kind of people clearly never dealt with racism in their entire life. I mean, it doesn't fit the original one, it's really weird, but I still don't support the bullying again. They want to get rid of white people, and we're letting it happen. Disney's the same company putting out The Proud Family.
The Proud Family is awful. It's cringe. Like now. The old Proud Family was great. Back in the day, the show was funny. But the current iteration is awful. Like, one of my favorite things in the old version of the show is there's this character named Pappy who's literally, like, mooching off Sugar Mama, which, you know, that's why her name is, like, funny. But, like, he only speaks Spanish, and he constantly is talking about how much he hates his wife, and he's only using her for the money, but she doesn't understand what he's saying, so she'll be like, oh, that's so sweet of you.
Damn, I think he's a badass.
Yeah.
Alright, I hope that gave you a bit of a small glimpse of what's to come. Honestly,
What's that?
Now this show's literally just like Black Lives Matter propaganda.
Yeah, it literally is.
I'm not even that proud of that
Really?
video.
Oh yeah, no, the show's awful now.
The quality was kind of shit, which is saying something because I still think my quality is really low budget. And I also, on top of that, didn't even
He's using his kid to prop over the phone.
He's what?
Poor kid.
Oh yeah.
He's using his kid to prop up his
You
phone.
know, it's a
Yeah,
fun
there you
thing
go.
to look and laugh at now. I mean, after all, Disney is the one putting out The Proud Family. Alright, time for the fun one. Is Jesse Pinkman trans? Where I give reasons that he could travel through dimensions and turn into a car. Let's
See, that video was actually funny. That video was funny. But now he's gonna be a bitch about it.
People can be from that concept alone. Trans people are abominations on this earth!
Based.
What's the next one say? I don't have to watch this. The answer is no. Dude, you're missing out.
Oh, well, he just
I don't
didn't
know
get the
about
joke.
anyone
Well, yeah.
else, but I think I made some good points with I'm in love with my Jessie. So instead of hitting the pause button, typing what you had to say, and then leaving, you could have just watched
my
it.
God.
Oh, this one's really cool, actually. I'm not transphobic. I just really love Star Wars. As a trans woman, I appreciate this message. Oh, that's
What the
What
fuck?
is with Star Wars?
Yeah,
pretty nice. So as a man,
True, as a man.
it gets worse, too. A biological man is a man.
It's true.
Sorry to break it.
Yeah, how is that
a
something
bozo.
to joke
You'll
about? I don't
grow
understand why he
into
does it
an
in
old
his own
man
voice.
given enough time, no matter what your little internet friends want to believe. Care to join the suicide rate, maybe?
41%?
Damn.
Does that mean I call you dude?
I'm surprised.
Oh, a trans woman. I don't know who taught you to read, but they did a bad job. Wait, I got a good voice for this response. Are you familiar with the certified white supremacist Candlewick from Skylander's
not
Trap
go there.
Team? He kind of sounds like Stitch from
No, I'm
Stitch
unfamiliar.
if he had a drinking issue. So, man, you fucking idiot. Turns out all his chromosomes are still Y chromosomes. And with an exception of
All of
his sperm cells, mutilation and promotion of delusion doesn't make it factual as much as you'd like it to be. Stupid.
I mean, yeah.
No, not
do
all
we-
of their
do we- do we-
chromosomes
do-
are Y.
Well, yeah,
wrong.
that is technically untrue. Yeah, but they are. But the point is he has Y chromosomes.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, obviously this guy got that one detail wrong, but I still obviously agree with the spirit of this comment more than this fucking puppet loser.
Yeah.
No, it sucks, because this guy made really funny videos, and then he had to come out as a faggot.
I love how you keep saying it as coming out as a faggot.
Bro.
I don't know, do we want to continue it, or do you think I got the point
Yes,
across?
yes, no.
No,
yes,
keep
I
going, keep
want-
going.
Okay.
Keep going.
And that is how you reactivate a bridge in a weird dreamland.
Oh, so a man. Got it. You can't change your bone structure. And chromosomes
can't.
change through
It's true.
surgery. Trans people.
You can change your bone
are
structure,
nothing
actually.
but a
You literally can't. I mean, you die.
No, you absolutely can. It's actually a surgery that you can have.
No?
Well, it just depends on certain. It's certain bones. It's certain bones. I will say that. I will
Your
say.
bone structure kind of implies to me your bone structure, not certain bones.
Okay, I get you. I
Like,
get you.
like
No,
okay,
no.
let me put it this way. Is a tranny getting a pelvis transplant?
Definitely not.
Yeah, okay, so that moot point.
a mutilated body of the biological person they once were.
Tomatoes.
I don't
That's
think
it.
you need to agree with transsexuality or whatever, but saying this to people is very rude and quite
Who cares?
Wow.
Fucking rude, right? Real Bart Simpson here.
disrespectful to say
Their
the
lives are gonna
Yeah.
be better
being
if they
ironic,
accept the
which
truth.
if you are,
Yeah?
you did a pretty bad job doing that. And this poor soul didn't realize it at the time, but that was all it took to open Pandora's box.
Oh damn!
It
I'm
has
so scared. You open
nothing to do
Pandora's
with
box.
what I agree with, because you are factually wrong.
True.
I know this day and age you don't like people coming up to you and telling you that the factual truth doesn't give a shit about how it offends you, but it
True. But, you know, as Malachi's dad would say, my feelings don't give a fuck about your facts.
What is that track called? The track that's in the background. Which track is that?
That's Spider Dance?
Spider Dance. Okay.
doesn't. I am stating the fact that this man, regardless of how he mutilated his genitals or how much estrogen he ingests, is a man.
True.
It's not about opinions or what I agree with.
It isn't. I
You
agree.
are wrong.
It's true.
And you are yet another
Like, he thinks just reading it in this voice somehow disproves it.
person who thinks protecting someone's feelings or
He
enabling
hasn't,
genuine
but the thing is,
delusion
he hasn't brought up
is
anything to prove it
Well, no,
wrong.
you know, the thing I always find funny about people who support trans bullshit is they say that being trans is not a political issue, and then they say shit like, "Oh, these people brought politics into this." Okay, so it is a political issue then.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
make
would
sense.
say that. I would not use this argument, but his argument isn't wrong.
What argument?
This argument that he's using.
That who's using the comment here, or?
Yeah, the comment.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, for a second I thought you were agreeing with him about trannies, and I was like, what?
No,
Okay.
no.
He actually was.
No, I had to clarify. Okay, we're good.
better than simply stating a biological fact that has never been in question of all of human history until now.
It literally
True.
hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
Until, like, maybe like the early 80s. Actually, maybe later than that.
No, it's much later than that. Go back to 2000 and say that a trans woman is a woman.
What I'm saying is that there was trans people before that, but the problem is it's gotten more.
They're really transgenderism though is a fairly new age concept. Like transsexual used to be the term they used, and even then, transvestites were far more common. At least transvestites just did it for fun and knew that they were fucking degenerates.
Right, like it was a taboo thing.
Also, if I was being ironic, it would be the best fucking irony you've ever been in the presence of.
That's kind of cringe at the end there, yeah.
But here's the thing: he reads these comments to destroy these people, but he hasn't brought up anything to disprove.
Oh, do you guys hear that? He just said, "Do you think he watches Ben Shapiro?" Very funny, RDRR, hilarious and original.
Yeah, well, Ben Shapiro doesn't make good content, so...
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though. He's acting like Ben Shapiro is the only one who's against trannies, when I don't watch Ben Shapiro, and I don't like trannies. Who'd have thought?
Goes on a little bit, others get involved.
Ben Shapiro's probably, like, less... Like... Ben Shapiro's, like, more like a neoconservative anyway. He's not, like, even, like, super against trans, like a certain other right-wing people. Like...
Yeah.
And wait, how can he be conservative if he's not against...
Well, he is against it, but we're just saying that he's not as against it. Like, he's not as extreme with it.
Oh, okay.
He screams, and then someone finishes the argument with, "So, babes, this video went over the 2 minute area of the repetition. I'm just surprised that so many people can be that passionate about what a puppet has to say over a shitpost. Of course, for every transphobic comment, there's 10 great ones that made my day, so I won't stress about it too much. But I am sorry if you had to take shit for a video.
I'm sorry if you had to take shit for this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you had your feelings hurt on the internet in a public comment on a public video. I'm so sorry.
That's really bad on my part, and you deserve way better than
Yeah, it's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
But to all the transphobes, I just got one thing to say. Disney is the one putting out the Proud Family. Actually, one more before I go. This one made me laugh.
What? Huh?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because he said that,
because the comments kept saying that it's made by the same company who kept putting out the Proud Family. I think he's just calling back to it.
Right, but, like, it is the... Okay, never mind. I thought he was trying to say that it was a different company when both were Disney, but he's saying that it's Disney, not him.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, now I get it.
No! He was not! And this is the most ridiculous theory
I mean, look, if people... Like, these comments are funny because they clearly didn't watch the Jesse video.
Yeah.
Because the Jesse video is funny. Like, it's fucking retarded. It's like, I think he might be a transformer or transdimensional or...
I think guy's saying uses transphobic. Average Twitter user. It's always the same fucking guy. Who are you? Wrong, and that's the problem with this. I don't believe because I have different morals/values and beliefs that I
will say this, he's fucking stupid with the way he's reading this, but it is clever to put the Star Wars music behind a comment this long.
Transphobic, and that's all anyone can say who supports it like yourself. I believe it's a mental health
issue. Can you imagine a Star Wars opening with
hormones
this?
And having radical surgeries does not make you the opposite sex. We are not assigned a gender, it's biology, and changing words and terminology to suit an agenda.
What?
So, here's something I disagree with this comment. He says, just because I have different beliefs and morals means I'm not transphobic. However, I view it as a mental issue. Like, what? At that point, if you already know it's a mental issue, why not just accept the title? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, why bother caring if people call you transphobic? Like, it literally is a mental disorder.
I mean, I guess the only reason he doesn't want to have it is because he views it as like a shameful term, but at the end of the day, you literally...
Well, look, I reject the term because I fear no one, you know what I mean? Because phobia implies fear, but...
I agree, like, I don't fear them, but I mean, I don't... Well, I guess I fear for someone about to become them, to be fair. But I'm not afraid of the individual. But at the end of the day, the beliefs that you think it's the wrong thing, it almost seems like he's ashamed to be a part of, like, the term. You know what I mean?
does not change that.
Hey, wait. I wanted to add something to that.
What?
What's up?
All three of you guys are isphobes. I'm the good one. YouTube, don't kill me.
Yeah, the guy who
these
shouted
three.
"Nigger man" out an open window. You're the good one.
You know, you did that just now.
No, my window's not open.
To be fair,
Oh, okay.
Shino
Never
is
mind, sorry.
black.
Lightheaded. I refuse to feed into someone's mental illness by addressing them by an endless...
I mean, yeah, enabling delusion is dangerous, and for some reason people are just totally willing to do it with this one.
number of pronouns they
Just like the
identify as.
French.
Gender dysmorphia, identity disorder. These are mental health issues. I am 50
These are
years old. I don't go around telling everyone to address me as a 25-year-old.
In fact, I would argue age is more flexible than gender. Like your age actually does change. Your sex does not.
Yeah, your age does change depending on what planet you're on.
I wish no
I mean, technically, yeah, with the way time works, yeah.
ill will towards people. They
No,
are
with the way
free.
years work.
Yeah, years are part of time. What?
Years can be measured by time.
Right, that's what I was saying. We were saying the same thing, but
Okay.
you're just using different words.
Okay.
Because, you know, a year on Mars is different than a year on Earth. Like, that's the point I was making. I was making the same point, but I just used the word
Okay, but
time.
I'm on Venus, so none of this shit matters.
Okay, I get you. I get you.
Steven's on Venus because he likes penis.
Hey, do as they want, just as I am free to my opinion. You don't have to agree, but it does not make me transphobic. You're 50 years old. I mean, thanks for watching my content, but don't you got, like, better things?
Ageist! We got an ageist here!
Oh shit!
I mean, that's a pretty, you know, more than respectful comment. So why the fuck does he have to like be a dick about it?
Well, because he's ageist.
He did only. It's not like he brought up 50 to. It's not like he brought up his age to say that he knows better than you.
Yeah, he literally
brought
brought it
it
up to
up
say, you know,
in
I don't tell people they have to send 25. Like, he was bringing it up as a point.
Yeah, like he's just being a dick about anything.
No, he's ageist. Ageist motherfucker.
Oh.
He's elderphobic.
Elder
Here's a
folk.
fun fact. My analytics tell me that there are more people in their 40s and 50s who watch my content than kids 17 and under.
Yeah, so maybe don't be ageist to your audience, prick.
I guess it's fair since I mostly talk about Breaking Bad, but, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that's not a bit weird. Anyway, I hope you like the special edition.
How is that not? How is that? What?
Monologues. Until then, see you later, alligator.
Let's go ahead and leave a dislike.
That's like the cringiest response I've ever seen.
Yeah, like I said, this guy...
I'm gonna go leave a like just to counteract it.
I think Massive started when they insulted Joseph Anderson, and he was upset by it. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. Spencer would know. Was it
Oh
Joseph?
yeah, so this is what happened. So Mueller, one of his first video essays that he did was a video essay on soma and amnesia. And in it, he was covering Joseph Anderson's video about him. Sorry, about him. He was covering a video from Joseph Anderson about how Soma is not a horror game. It isn't scary. And in which Mahler did have a number of insults for him. Like, he called him a cabbage at one point. And at one point, he did call him... Yes. At one point, he did call him a massive faggot. That is something that did happen. And then somebody from Joseph... Would you be insulted if someone called you a cabbage? If a British man called you a cabbage?
No, it's a fucking vegetable. What?
I mean, if Gordon Ramsay called you a donut, that's pretty insulting.
I'd be honored if Gordon Ramsay even drew attention to me. What are you
Yeah, I mean,
talking
especially
about?
since he's based enough to know that a hot dog is a sandwich.
Fucking asshole. Now you made me hate Gordon Ramsay.
But
Now I know
so
he hates objective reality.
somebody from Joseph Anderson's group did tell Mahler. So Joseph Anderson never even saw the video. He was just told by someone else who said, Mueller called you a massive faggot. In which he then on Twitter, he's just like, this man called me a massive faggot, and that's not okay. In which Mueller did apologize.
For calling him a massive.
He apologized for how it made him feel. He didn't think that he would take it like that. And then Mueller asked if he wanted to talk about it, and then and Joseph Anderson said no, because you use that word and you need to be punished for using that word. In which it was also then brought up as though so then Mueller said, I didn't apologize for using the word, I apologize for how it made you feel. Because that's just the way he thinks about stuff. Like, he's not going to apologize for what he says or does. He's going to apologize for how it made you feel. So, like, as an example, if you open up a door and it hits you, he's not going to apologize for opening the door. He's going to apologize for hurting you. But anyways, so at one point, Snowman Gaming came on, in which he's actually friends with Joseph Anderson. But he came on to EVAP.
He came on to him? How gay. Maybe he is a massive faggot.
He asked Snowman Gaming what he feels about the situation, like why Joseph Anderson won't come on here, because he called him a massive faggot. And then Rags offhandedly said, yeah, you can't be thrown around massive like that. And then at that point, it became a meme to call people a massive as an insult. But yeah, that's the story.
All right.
My on.
What?
My on.
Yeah, you're on.
Jesus. Later on, they did have a conversation. He did have another back and forth with Joseph Anderson, being like, dude, you're really upset that I called you a large gay.
Yeah, what is he, homophobic?
He's so dead.
Why is what dead?
What happened to the conversation?
What do you mean? We're still talking.
No, we're not.
Are we?
No, we stopped. You're right. We're all dead. Xander killed us all.
No, first fugitive redeye drowned, and his parents found him. Next, Rabid Waffles got killed in a prison cell.
At Alcatraz, of course, which, as you know, is in a completely different day, because the time zone, it's months away.
Right, and his cause of death is unknown. Shino was got a stroke after laughing his ass off, and yeah.
My whole ass fell off.
Which somehow caused a stroke.
Yeah, then Steven was found half-eaten in a freezer.
That's true. I was.
I've seen compilations of all the times JonTron said nigga on Game Grumps, and it's those pussies getting rid of him and removing all of they removed a lot of those streams.
Really?
Yeah.
They removed a lot of the JonTron streams.
Yes.
That's what they did.
But not all of them.
It's not because he said a bad word.
They didn't get rid of all of them, though.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I understand, the reasoning they gave was because of the words he used. But it's funny, because the other guy also used it.
Yeah, Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron Hansen used to say it all the time. But then it became fat and gay.
So he became a massive faggot.
He became a massive faggot.
3 of you should play a fighting game. I don't think we have a fighting game that we could all play because
There's 4 of us.
yeah, that's
No,
true. There is 4 of
apparently-
us.
Apparently, I don't exist to some people. I'm not going to take it personally.
To be fair, I think it's because Corbin's been quiet for a minute.
Well, remember, he died in Alcatraz.
It's true.
Who said that?
That was, but that's because Joe Biden didn't forgive him. Remember?
Well, he needs
Who
to
said that we should play a fighting game?
Super Gaming.
Super gaming.
Fuck me!
There's platform fighters that we can play.
Well, right now, I'm not playing a fighting game.
I'm saying not all of us could right now because I don't think Steven has all the consoles we do. Corbin doesn't have shit.
I don't.
Corbin doesn't have fucking shit installed on his Xbox One. It takes him like 40 hours to install anything.
Why?
Because he has fucking... They don't have Wi-Fi. He uses like hotspot.
Oh.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Aiko. I'm so sorry. I just popped my dog
I
in the
have
mouth.
a PC, a Switch, and very soon a PS5. Not the new disk drive one with that bullshit DRM where, oh, you need to have internet, install the disk drive. I'm like thinking to myself, fuck you, Sony. You call out Microsoft for DRM, then you pull shit like that.
Well, all gaming companies will eventually move to subscription-based gaming only. I'm calling it. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
And you want to be proud about being right about that?
Of course not.
I think there's little chance of Nintendo doing that.
I mean, Nintendo won't, but you know Nintendo. They're not going to reprint their games. They're just going to let them
Where the
go out.
fuck is the E?
Some people say Nintendo Switch is going to happen for the Switch, but I don't know about that.
I gotta find the E.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Markiplier?
I'm talking about Mike Matei's large cock.
He needs to find Markiplier.
Ah, fuck! So you made me die, jackass. Fucking asshole, motherfucker.
Well, fuck you too, bitch.
You deserve it.
No, I don't deserve it. This is my first JRPG, and I'm not gonna die now.
So I'm picking back up on my Sans attempts, in which I was a little rusty, but now at this point I can consistently get to the second phase.
Well, that's something at least.
Yeah.
I missed the E. God damn it.
E.
E?
Fuck.
See, because all I need is the E on this level. I need the future nerd, the E, and the D. I need ED, erectile dysfunction, on this one.
To be fair, don't you already have that?
No. And then I need the shit pickle on this one.
I like chip pickles. Cucumber Clan is
So
pretty
the
What do you think would win,
something else I
Cucumber
will
Clan or
say-
shit pickle?
I said Cucumber
Cucumber
Clan is
Clan.
great because he is a fucking chip pickle. Except without the pickling.
Yeah, but I'm saying who would win the
God.
fight.
Oh.
Cucumber Clan.
I
Pickle's so
fuck.
weak compared to him. See, here's the thing. When you compare
here's the thing.
feats...
Hey, here's
let
the
me
thing.
finish. Let me finish!
Let me say one thing first.
Fuck you.
Please.
Alright, I'm just going to talk
Go
over
ahead.
him.
No,
So,
go ahead. Go ahead.
so when you compare feats, Chip Pickle only has neighborhood level feats. Meanwhile, Cucumber Clan has world level feats. So obviously, Cucumber Clan would win.
What the fuck are you on about now?
I mean, he does bring up a good point, because, Cucumber Clan will be like, yo, you turned your back on America and the world.
Yeah, that is true. But what the fuck does that have to do with feet?
Well, neither of them have feet.
No, feats!
I know.
Feats!
I know you
Oh,
said feet.
No.
Did Steven legitimately not get that? Okay.
No, I did not. I thought you meant feet. I don't know. I didn't know you meant like literal feats and accomplishments.
Yes.
Damn it.
F-E-A-T-S.
Oh, okay. Damn, I gotta work on that. Fuck. So, I mean, hold on. Okay, now that I understand. So, which one has better feet? Can you reiterate what you said? So now that, yeah.
He said that Shit Pickle only has neighborhood level feats, and Cucumber Clan has world level feats.
Yes.
Well, also you have to consider that a Shit Pickle is smarter than the Cucumber Clan.
Brain doesn't matter if you're that high up in terms of the feats.
That's true,
Dude,
actually.
so I'm looking at a guide for the nerd cartridges to try and find the E, right, on this level?
Fuck!
And for the
Yeah.
N, it says the first N-word cartridge is located.
That's kind of funny. No, but like seriously, it's not like Goku is gonna lose to. Well, never mind. I was about to say Goku wouldn't lose to Light.
Please.
You know what? No, I stand by it. Goku wouldn't lose to Light. He's so much stronger. It doesn't matter that Light's smarter.
Oh, you're gonna let Yagami. Okay, well, I don't know, he's pretty fucking smart.
Goku's not losing. Hey, if Light writes Goku, like Son Goku into the Death Note, would that kill him? Because does that count as? Because his real name is Kakarot.
Well,
So the thing is, the Death Note says even if you change your name like officially and like legally, it would be like the new name would count.
I don't think he changed his name legally though.
Right. Well, that's actually a really good question.
What is the legal system back on Planet Vegeta, anyways? Like, do we even know that his name is like legally Kakarot, like in like the fucking like because he literally got sent to Earth right after he was born. So
that's not true. That's not true. The pod he was in as a baby literally had his name on it.
Okay.
So I think that would be as close to legal as you can get.
But I'm pretty sure that when he was picked up, that they legally changed his name to Goku. So which legal system do we go by? His legal name on
I don't think he legal. I don't think Gohan. I don't think Grandpa Gohan legally changed his name. I don't think that happened.
Well, how do we not know? I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, because he was raised in the woods and like never saw society.
Well, maybe his grandpa. Fuck, it's been a while since I've seen Dragon Ball, so I cannot make a good argument for this as much as I want. But
for all we know, Grandpa Gohan purposely kept Goku a secret because he was worried that if he brought it up, people would be like, "Okay, we're gonna take him from you and find his real parents."
This is off topic, but I want to, Angela, do you think that Red Bull Shadow is probably Malachi's like smartest friend?
Yes.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, is he smart in general? No.
Okay, compare who's smarter in Malachi's group.
Would Red Bull Shadow beat Goku in a fight?
Red Bull Shadow.
I thought it was.
Wait, what's his actual name?
Rebel
I was
Shadow.
gonna say I can't.
Rebel.
Say
Okay, Rebel.
But why? Because he has a few takes that makes him smart.
Yeah.
Like, I
Smarter
would
than
say
them.
his take on Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah.
I do it.
We're not
I
saying
think
that
I
he is
thought about
smart.
his
We're
take,
saying that he's
but-
smarter.
Like he's smarter than Bob. He's smarter than Savage Gamer. He's smarter than Jesse Coffee.
I
Okay,
saw
to be fair, I don't know all his takes. I am judging him by association, so that is.
We are
something
saying
I-
out of Malachi's group, he's the smartest. You have to like consider that. Like
Okay.
you can't just say by association of Malachi
He's
makes it
not-
up because we're literally
we're not-
describing
Which is
Malachi's
ironic-
group.
Which is ironic since I don't like to judge by association. So I guess I'm defeating my own purpose right there. But I guess he is.
Yeah,
I don't know a
dumbass.
lot about his takes. So what are his takes?
Wait, no, that's the
Yeah.
N. That's the N-word cartridge.
So wait,
Damn.
what makes him smarter? Just out of curiosity.
Because he's actually fairly level-headed, and we actually said some stuff disagreeing with him, and he actually was like, "Actually, you make a good point." And also,
Okay, that already
like,
puts
also
him
there was a
off.
part where I made a racist joke to him, and he just laughed at it because he's black. And because he was like hiding, he was like hiding in he was like hiding in a corner, and I'm like, if you turned off the lights, you'd be invisible.
And he laughed.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, so already being understanding and willing to talk and taking a joke, he's already like much more cool than the rest by hearing that.
No, but I would say his take when I saw his written take in the comments of Malachi's video about him on the Russia-Ukraine war, like his comment was like really concise and like was actually like a pretty well written comment.
AI.
Where he was basically saying that his take was like coming from like an anti-war stance and that he didn't really want to support Russia or Ukraine or whatever, and that he thought of it the same. I mean, not Russia, but he thought of it the same. He thought of the Israel-Palestine. That's what I meant to say, Israel-Palestine conflict. But his take on that was the same, a lot the same as the Ukraine one.
Okay, so that's pretty cool.
It was AI. AI wrote it. But anyways, back to Goku versus Light.
Like I think.
But hold on, wait. Here's one thing we have to. What? Sorry, continue, Corbin. My bad.
I was just saying, I think Rebel Shadow understands politics more than any of Malachi's other friends.
Well, I think they know of politics. They just probably just don't know. Like, they just probably don't have good political takes. Because to be fair, they don't
know politics though. Like they think that they know the world. Like Jesse Coffey, they all act like is a genius, and he's fucking retarded.
His take when he said, a man overreacting for his daughter becoming a son, or son becoming a daughter, I was like...
He hasn't done a video.
You think we scared him off too? Like Jesse Coffey, I assume who you were talking about, right? Or were you talking about Rebel Shadow?
Oh yeah, Rebel Shadow.
Oh, okay. Well, Rebel Shadow actually seemed semi-reasonable. Like, Rebel Shadow is more reasonable than Bob, and Bob already was pretty reasonable by comparison to the others.
I'm not trying to be that guy. I just don't dig that one comment that Rebel Shadow did, and I'm not trying to be that guy. But I mean, I'm not. But yeah.
What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying, Stephen?
The Rosina. I just have a horrible time talking because I'm not a good speaker at all.
Well, yeah, that's true.
No, I'm really bad at speaking. Like, Corbin, I probably, out of all four of us here, am the worst speaker. But, anyways, but doesn't Malachi at least do some research?
No.
No?
If you define watching leftist talking points as research, then sure.
Well, I'm not saying his conclusions are good. I'm just saying, doesn't he do research?
It depends on how you define research, I suppose.
Like looking at articles and stuff and watching legit news, or nah?
Goku wins because Light doesn't know his real name. That's literally a point Spencer was making.
Oh, hold on. Are we also doing
what if
last names, or no?
Yeah, so Kakarot is his name, right? He doesn't have, like, a last name?
To my knowledge, they don't have last names on Planet Vegeta, yeah.
So
wait, does that mean that to kill Kanye, he'd have to write Yay? and just Yay?
I just think it would be rather funny if, like, Misa looked at Goku with Shinigami eyes, right? And it just says Kakarot, and she just doesn't believe it because she's just like, there's no last name. What the fuck?
Kakarot? What are you talking about?
Okay. Kakarot.
Your mom causes cockrot. Got him.
How does that even work as a joke?
I think Corbin gets it. I'm saying his mom has a rotten vagina.
Yeah.
Causes cocks to rot.
Oh!
Hey, you guys want to know a fact?
He's one
related
half
to hot
proud
dogs?
Jew and one half very virulent anti-Semite.
Fuck.
You want to hear? You guys want to hear a fun fact related to hot dogs?
But there's a
Shut
sandwich.
the fuck up right now, Spencer. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna make.
Has nothing to do with the mean sandwich. Has nothing to do with the mean sandwich. No. It's just a fun fact I learned recently.
Oh.
So it turns out the only reason why they started being served with a bun is because they were originally not being served with a bun, right? And it was just too hot for their fingies. So people started serving it with the bun.
And is that why they were called hot dogs? Because they were
Sure.
too hot for your hands?
Yeah, sure. That makes sense to me. That would be the thing.
Well, okay, that was actually a good point you brought because now I could use that as a talking point. So
A hot dog on its own without a bun is not a sandwich, but with a bun it is. There you go. There's your talking point destroyed without you even getting a chance to say it.
Motherfucker! God damn it! See,
I don't understand.
You're bringing them.
Bother banning, even bother blocking me on this account when he hasn't blocked me on any of the other accounts I did.
Well, it might also be his settings, Corbin. He might have it so that you have to share a server with him to communicate, and since your Junko Furuta one is in Vintage's server and he's in Vintage's server.
How many accounts do you have?
He has like 6.
But don't you just have to make a new Gmail account every time just to make another Discord account?
He fucked off.
He'll be back.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
No.
Why are they called fingers? I've never seen them fing.
That's literally a Simpsons joke when Homer and Otto are fucking high.
Wait, were they? That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, like, it's from the episode where Homer gets like, his eye pecked out by a crow, and so he goes on, weed as, like, a painkiller. And, so he's, like, getting high with Otto in their attic. And Otto's like, have you ever wondered why they call them fingers? I never seen them fing.
Awesome. I can't believe you just unironically hit me with The Simpsons did it.
I got a hot dog. Yeah, you sure do.
Did you, like, not even hear me?
I heard you, but I don't care. Yeah, I hit you with The Simpsons did it. Very funny. It's true. I did. Well, what you gonna do about it, bitch?
I'm gonna hit you with The Simpsons did it as soon as I'm done watching The Simpsons and I know everything they did.
I have certainly not seen all of The Simpsons. I've only seen, like, the first 20 seasons.
It just never looked as funny as Family Guy to me.
Well, that's a shit take.
What? Yeah, that was an awful take, Steven. Steven, that's like your worst take ever.
Like, Family Guy's funny, but, like, literally Simpsons is like the old Simpsons is genius.
But didn't you agree with me when I mentioned that South Park and American Dad and Simpsons were not Simpsons and Family Guy were better than The Simpsons?
Modern Simpsons, yes.
Yeah, modern.
Yeah, I would agree with modern
I don't know about
Simpsons.
Old school Simpsons, but old school Family Guy is pretty funny.
Not as funny as old school Simpsons.
How funny can old school Simpsons be compared to old school Family Guy?
Way funnier. Way fucking funnier, dude.
The classic Simpsons was fucking amazing.
Better than classic South Park.
Iconic classic Simpsons.
Well, South Park, I guess you could make an argument, but yes, probably.
I don't know, man. I mean, if The Simpsons was so good,
then why is there a dead body?
I mean,
in my
I have
house?
the take. Yeah, if The Simpsons were so good, why did they make a Simpsons 2?
It just never looked like it went for it as far and dark as Family Guy.
Well, it's not as
I mean,
dark. That doesn't make Family Guy better.
I have the take that I think, what's it called? Shit. I have the take that I think that King of the Hill is the funniest of the adult cartoons.
It is a good one. My capture card.
Weird.
King of the Hill's great.
I haven't seen enough of it in order to make a judgment. I mean, I like what I saw, but I would argue American Dad is actually one of the most underrated.
I like American Dad a lot, but again, it's definitely no Simpsons.
Jesus Christ, how fucking funny could The Simpsons even be?
Pretty funny.
Watch it, and then you'll figure it out.
I don't know if it's too late for me at this point.
That's a stupid argument.
It's too late for you.
I'm just genuinely curious. I feel like it's one of those things.
Oh no, I've been around the sun too many times for The Simpsons.
No, shut the fuck up, Spencer. Let me talk. I know it's an adult cartoon, but I feel like it's one of those that lends itself also like a little bit of nostalgia for me to have even enjoyed.
No, it's good.
I don't know.
You're wrong.
Maybe it would still be funny to me if I were to see it.
It would. And if you didn't think it was, you'd be wrong.
Okay, I'll have to
Plain
check
and
it
simple.
out then.
Like if you watch it and you don't find it funny, then you're just wrong.
Yeah, you're objectively a faggot.
It's true. I hate to break it to you like this, Steven, but it is true. I mean, it was already kind of clear when you talked about fucking yourself in the butt, but you know.
Well, I'm sorry, but that is gay, yes, faggot, no, for that.
No,
okay?
You're wrong.
Yes,
it is
both,
you're wrong.
By far. I am disappointed in you as a person right now.
I don't think you have a meaning of disappointment.
Listen.
Look here, listen, lady.
No. It's just your closetedness is really coming off really fucking strong.
Cringe, Steven? Yeah, exactly. Steven is cringe.
Cringe, Steven. Yeah, that's what you are, Steven. You're cringe.
I won't deny that, but I will not lie that
You merely adopted the cringe. I was born in it, molded by it.
That's a good impression.
But I will say that
I was born in it, molded by it. You are simply visitors.
And yeah, who called me cringe?
Super Gaming?
Okay, Super Gaming, no offense, but I think you've displayed a lot of homo-ness already. You know, no offense to you, you're probably a cool guy, but
Steven,
I would get the
Steven, no one has shown more fucking gayness than you.
Really?
In this chat, yeah. Other than maybe Andy when he talked about beating off to my streams. That's gayer, but other than that.
Okay. But I mean, we haven't even looked at the straight aspects of my argument.
Okay.
Okay. He has not looked at the straight aspects, and I think that's important to analyze.
The straight aspects. You want the straight aspect?
I'm sure you a straight ass pick.
Got him. You stupid moron! You big-nosed freak! It's a Dark Side Phil reference, if you guys don't get it. It's when he's going off about Jews.
No, I got it.
Would it be funny if it was Jesse Coffey be like, "You big-nosed freak, I hate..."
Shut up, Steven, your takes are bad. It's true, they are.
Look, they are, but no, they're great.
No, you had it right the first time, they are.
They are, but they're great. What is wrong with you, Steven?
What do you mean? What, you act like I'm a specimen, like I am a person you've never seen before. This is just something that I think most people want to do, and I think that you've been too blinded.
You're like a supreme autismo.
Supremo Autismo, rated PG-13.
Look, my people are actually a lot smarter than you give us credit for. Okay? Alright, we're gonna take over
My people.
Oh, it didn't let me keep the fucking thing? That is so bullshit. Fuck you.
my
Yeah,
people
fuck you.
are gonna take over the world.
Fuck you!
Alright.
You say
What
my
are you,
tism
Christian?
people?
Fuck
My
you!
tism people are gonna take over the world, alright? Granted, I know that we, with the Cucumber Clan and stuff, we may not always look the brightest, but we are fucking great. And we are honest about who we want to fuck.
You do
Name
realize
yourself.
that most of my audience are autismos, Spencer. Or not Spencer, Steven.
You do know you're literally talking to an
Yeah,
autism.
I wasn't gonna out you on that, but yeah, Spencer's an autismo too.
Well, I don't know if I consider you a real one, honestly.
Not a real one.
Not a real one. I don't count. I'm not real.
Hashtag not a real one.
You're going to gatekeep being autistic? Are you kidding me?
You're kind of like a faux autism. You're not really one. Like, let's be real, Spencer. No offense, you've got too much of like a normal person mind going on right there.
I don't think you know the half of it.
Yeah, I know. So you clearly haven't hung out with me enough then.
I haven't, and I don't know if I need to. Because here's the thing.
Yeah, I can just make a judgment. I don't actually need to like analyze it or do shit like that.
I don't need to know anything about this in order to make an opinion on it because it's still educated enough, right?
No.
All right. So let me yes, because I'm right.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm right.
And that's on me.
Who said that quote? I forget.
Hannibal Buress.
That was Hello Greedo.
It was Hannibal Buress on the air.
Like, I don't know if I could consider you a true autismo because you don't want to, idolize yourself the way I do. You don't.
Why would I idolize myself?
How is it related to autism? That's related to narcissism, bud.
No, it's related to autism, which is the rhythm because it's in the prism. And if you don't miss them, you kiss them. And it's not narcissism because fuck you-ism. Okay? What the fuck is
this
wrong
Dr.
with you?
Seuss?
Won't do it. Won't do it.
Okay? You, Malachi, you're all a bunch of faux autismos. You're trying
You're a great
to
big
take over.
phony!
It's like when incels
You
say
know-
your voluntary cell.
It's like, let me put it this way. Do you know how Kevin Smith pretends to be a He-Man fan?
Well, let me put it this way. Have you heard of that movie, The Sandlot? Yes. Well, me neither.
Look, I get that he pretends to be a He-Man fan, but that has nothing to do with being autistic.
Yes, it does, because you're faking it so hard, right? And it's
How am I
disgusting,
faking
right?
it?
Because you're telling your body and mind to lie about it. Alright? Do not come at me with this, okay? I know how to smell my own kind a mile away. Fucking fake autismo up in here.
So
But
basically he's
good-
saying you're not as retarded as he is, Spencer.
I'm not
Yeah,
retarded,
this
damn
is
it.
so
There's
sad.
a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference between
Funny
retards
that-
and autists, okay?
I work so hard to be as retarded as you, and you just completely ignore all my efforts.
Like if anything, I think Steven has Asperger's, but I would think that you have autism, like full blown.
Well,
Like hard R?
Well, I do have autism. It's just not as pronounced as, let's say.
Well, you gotta
Andy,
remember
it's like a
Asperger's hasn't
hyperactive.
been recognized since, 2013 or some shit? Which
Yeah,
is
but that's
retarded.
no.
Well, no, I'm just saying, when were you diagnosed?
Me?
Yeah.
I want to say when I was 8. I'm not sure.
Well, were you diagnosed with autism or Asperger's specifically?
Well, I have Asperger's, but
Well, there we go.
I don't know if it's also autism as well. I'm pretty sure it is. No, it is.
Latism.
And it is not Asperger's.
Steven,
because it's
all I
not
want to
as funny.
say is that I'm just as evolved as you are. You and me
No,
will
you're
be
not.
targeted hard by the predators when they come to Earth. They want to steal our autism, and so when Earth becomes too warm, they can live here.
Okay, look. You're not a fucking auntie. Look, I'm Asperger's rank. You're not any rank. All right, fuck you. You're just one of those like mixed breed. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. But yeah.
Were you gonna make a eugenics joke or something?
No, I was gonna make that. It's like one of those half-breed people that say they can identify with the wheel rates. I'm like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't say that. But I just.
And then you said anyway. Yeah, good job. Why are you so racist,
Yeah.
Steven?
I'm not racist.
Fucking nigger.
Like, really,
Whoa!
he's got like some serious hate issues.
Corbin, I don't hate anyone. I just despise people.
I
who
love
aren't
everybody!
me. Okay? Like, I don't know what you don't understand about that, my guy. God.
None of this bullshit.
I
I love
think-
everybody.
If anything, Steven's
Actually-
like, he hates everybody except himself.
That's right.
Who you'll have sex with.
Well, is there a problem with that?
Yes.
I mean, look, Corbin, you could be a hater or you could be a player.
Okay, hater.
don't
I
wanna-
choose hater.
Damn,
That's not the answer I was looking for, goddammit.
I
I will not play by your rules.
What you should have said when I said, okay, I'll be a hater, is you should have said, that wasn't directed at you, so it was easy for you to answer. I see what you did, fuck you. That's what you should have said.
Lol. But yeah, no, it's just like... And honestly, Corbin, you rave a lot about selfishness. You're not really that selfish. No. No, you're not doing the ultimate selfish
Steven, good job.
virtue. You're not doing the ultimate selfish virtue
What
to
the-
yourself. You're
I
actually
glitched!
doing your morals a disservice. Like, think about it, Corbin. Who knows you better than you, right?
Like
That was really cool. Can I do that again?
Even he agrees. It's really cool.
Shut up.
See? No, it's on record. And
No,
we-
I did a
and-
cool
and
glitch.
we-
Fuck you, bitch.
No. Yeah, there was a glitch in your talking. It made you say something based.
The character you were playing looks like Sherlock Bones.
Yeah. I can't do the glitch again, damn it. I glitched through the floor.
Sherlock Bones is in Sharknado.
Sherlock Bones is going to take us back to the past.
No, you mean Indiana Bones is in Sharknado.
Oh yeah, my bad. Indiana Bones is in Sharknado.
Indiana Bones, you say? What about
Yes.
Sonic Bones?
Unfortunately.
Sonic Bones is not in is not in it. I hate to break it to you, man.
What's up, Kiki? You need
It's so
something?
sad.
What is with you and that scratching?
Kiki, kick Kiki's ass for me, please and thank you.
Okay.
Listen, Shino. Nothing against you, man. It's just, I just have to call out the imposters when I see them, you know?
I'm not an imposter. You're a dumbass.
I'm not a dumbass, okay? Alright? How dare... You are an imposter, okay?
Dude,
It's okay.
if the Predators...
I
if the
did it again, I
Predators
did it
came
again!
Today, I would be targeted before you, okay?
No, I'm more desirable.
No, they target me. They
Oh,
want
no, I
my
soft
autism
locked,
more than
help!
They want your autism.
No. Autism's actually a new attractive... Autism's actually a new attractive trait now, so fuck you. Okay?
It's
So,
always
yeah.
been attracted to the Predators. They always wanted our autism.
I know. And since you don't have any, you can't be used. So get fucked.
No.
Steven wants to only
No,
wants people
they
that can
target
be
me
used
first.
sexually.
What? What? Say that again. Say for a whole class.
Sit. It's my jam. You guys literally made fun of a guy for his speech impediment.
Oh yeah, Hardlord got mad at us because
Yeah.
I'm for making a joke about Sugar's speech impediment.
Which wasn't a speech impediment, by the way. He was just like fucking like saying like and a lot. Which is not
Yeah.
a fucking speech
Red eye.
impediment. What?
I mean, why did I call you Red Eye?
I don't know, just what?
Angelo, what do you think is more autistic? Like, absolutely arguing that hot dogs are not sandwiches, or literally going into a whole diatribe behind the origin of massive faggot.
Yeah, the second one. Look, the arguments you and I have had about, like, fucking dinosaurs or whales or whatever, and you will, like, go into, well, actually, you know, back in the late Cretaceous period, when Nanotyrannus was, blah, blah, blah. I assume that's not actually from the Cretaceous period, but you know what I fucking mean. Like, you would know that because that's how fucking
you got it right. You got it right.
Oh, really? Okay.
Late Cretaceous is Nanotyrannus.
So I actually fucking retained that.
Here's the problem. Okay? Here's the problem. He's not real because he didn't win any of those arguments. Our people have won.
No, I'll tell you this much. If we're talking about dinosaurs, he's going to know way more than me.
Why do you just assume I never won any of the arguments?
Yeah.
Because you haven't been winning this one, you've been sucking major ass.
I disagree.
I haven't even been trying.
Well, yeah, like...
I know.
Well, it's funny, because even when you were shitposting in the hot dog sandwich one, you still disproved Steven after the fact, because, like, you shitposted, like, a fake argument in favor of him, and then you gave a real one against him.
No, he literally didn't.
He literally did. He literally did.
No,
he literally did. He literally did.
I did actually literally did. Like,
all right,
when you take the definition of literally, I literally did.
You know what?
When you take the literal definition of literally, he literally did.
How do you think the literal definition?
I literally did.
All right, faux tease. Sure, that's your new name now. Fucking faux tease.
Faux tease? You saying he's a
what?
tease? You saying he's a cock tease or something?
No, like a fake
I'm a false tease.
False tease mode.
Because you're not actually a tease. Because you'll totally give in. And it's not a tease. You will totally not. You'll give him it. You'll give it up.
I will go to the sex bar and have sex with everyone.
Trademark.
Right.
You know what? That's an amazing quote. I'm gonna put that in the quotes in the quote channel.
I will go to the sex bar and have sex with everyone. I will go to the sex bar and have sex with everyone. Shino, 2023.
You guys have been talking about good faith, bad faith tactics, but you haven't talked about, like, genuine autism tactics, and none of you have shown that, and that's immoral.
Wait, what is this quote? Don't mess with the women of America unless you want to get the benefits.
Yes, that's a thing Joe Biden actually said.
So he's a sexist.
He said, Donald Trump needs to learn this lesson. Don't mess with the women of America unless you want to get the benefits.
I think Donald Trump is into the idea.
Well, that's why I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do that then.
The benefit women. That should be a book.
Forgot how fucking annoying this part is. That's why I didn't get the D. And also the D cartridge.
Fuck! Holy shit, no. There we go. My phone was about to die and I was about to get kickbacks and... Okay. Let's see. There we go. Fuck. Yeah.
Damn it! Why does it do that? Why did it turn into a dot? That's so annoying. Alright, I fix.
Fuck!
Fuck you, fuck me, fuck you, fuck me.
He admitted it.
Who admitted it?
He said, fuck me, and he said it only to himself, meaning he's directing it at himself. Therefore, he believes what I believe, I win.
What? Are you retarded?
Yeah.
I guess Steven is the more autistic one.
Okay, retardation and autism are not the same thing. We're on a more advanced level than y'all.
Uh-huh.
Damn, you were so close. Oh, that sucks.
Dang it, I destroyed it.
Then again, I guess I am reacting to something that you probably already passed. Fuck it.
I got the D. I got the D. So that's. But
okay.
I did not get the future nerd because I forgot to do that. So that is a problem.
Fuck.
I bet you got.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Race.
If you like eating grass,
I wonder what grass tastes like.
On and nothing will.
not a real autismo. You haven't tasted grass.
No, I'll do you one better. I haven't touched it.
I'll do you one better. Why, Gamora?
Or Ragnarok.
More like Boar Ragnarok.
I will say, I watched Ragnarok recently, and it is not boring.
I don't mind Thor Ragnarok. It's kind of funny. It's pretty
Love
funny.
and Thunder's not good though.
Of course not.
Yeah. True.
Love and Thunder is the best Thor movie.
Like Love and not Love and Thunder. The Thor Ragnarok movie was like first half was good and
What? I think the second half is better than the first half. What are you on about?
I don't think it's like a well written movie throughout, but the jokes are funny. Like that's what carries it for me.
I
I
also
thought
love the set design in that one. That was one of the last Marvel movies where they used practical set design.
You know, I realized that
obviously-
the fucking I forgot to get the future nerd, which is at the end of the level, so I have to do this whole level again because this is the level I was just on.
We can't see it.
Yeah, fucking asshole, dude.
Well, I
Like,
thought you were
Jesus.
watching the YouTube stream. Oh wait, no, I assume you were watching the stream. So you were watching the YouTube stream on this. That's funny.
Yeah.
So like on here, you were watching the stream like this on here.
Yes, correct.
Maybe. Oh, okay, get fucked.
Mushroom.
What about him?
If you do drugs and you think you're cool, then you need to come to Sunday school.
Sounds like rapping for Jesus. Is that what that is from?
It is.
Hell
It is
yeah.
rapping for
Hell
Jesus.
Ah!
Fuck!
Oh, I can't wait to see what actually happened. That made you say that.
It's not that big a deal, honestly. It's just, it's the same thing that kept killing me over and over again before, where I get hit by the fireball after I have the key and shit, and then I gotta go back and get the key again.
Oh, okay. I just saw it.
You piece of garbage.
Do you think I should turn the game volume on? Because I've had the game volume off since this isn't the focus, but... Guess I'll leave it to the chat. If they want me to turn the game volume on, I will. But if not, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Shitshow will get catched in 2025, and Family Guy will get catched in 2025. What?
Who said that?
Edgar? Or no, 2029 maybe? I can't read the second number.
They're not gonna get canceled.
No,
You're just
I
gonna keep
know.
going.
Edgar's just saying dumb shit like he always does.
You're just gonna get worse and worse.
What do you mean they won't be canceled? They'll be canceled on Twitter tomorrow. Everyone knows this. And they'll survive because Twitter doesn't know how to cancel anymore.
This one checks her heart, keeps her liver clean. This one checks her pee. What does this one do? Well, that's just a TV.
The last thing that Twitter successfully canceled was Vic.
Manana?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
look, he lost his job. And like,
they have never had that potency after that moment.
You don't think so?
No, they
It kind of
haven't.
sucked, especially since he was the best Broly.
He's also like the fucking like sweetest, nicest fucking voice actor ever.
Oh,
Who?
you're sweet for him, I see. Okay.
Vic Mignogna. He played Broly, and he also played Full Metal Alchemist.
Wow, the character Fullmetal Alchemist? That's crazy.
Well, I figured Corbin probably wouldn't know who Edward Elric is.
He played Crow in Ruby as well.
Yeah.
And he got fired for that job as well.
Yeah, but Ruby's gay.
They said I've heard good things.
You've heard wrong.
Well, there are some good things.
No.
Watch the trailers. The trailers are really good.
I'll tell you, the one good... Well, actually, no, I guess by definition there are some good things, because there's the soundtrack and there's Monty's, like, the way he staged the fight scenes. But that's, like, it.
Isn't that like Rooster Teeth's second most popular? Or, I don't know if it is. Because Rooster Teeth...
No, the Stranger Hood is the second most popular.
What the fuck is the Stranger Hood?
The Stranger
Shut up!
The Stranger Hood's fucking stupid.
What is it?
It's The Sims. The Sims 2 on console. And then the guy who plays Caboose becomes the president. Which would be pretty based, actually.
Caboose is great.
Well, and you know, Joel was like the only like normal one at Rooster Teeth. He's the only one who's not like a hardcore leftist.
They're leftists at Rooster Teeth?
No shit!
I would not call Joel.
What do you mean?
I would not
How
call
was I
Joel
supposed
normal.
to know? It wasn't obvious in Red, White, Blue.
So I would not call Joel normal.
Oh,
Just
yeah?
saying.
Why not?
Dude, he back in 2020, he firmly believed that there was a meteor coming to Earth that was going to hit us in a month, and NASA's lying about it.
Sounds pretty normal to me. Well, look, lots of people thought shit like that was going to happen.
I did not know Rooster Teeth was hardcore like that.
Oh, no, they absolutely are. That's why they fired Joel, kicked him out of his own company that he co-founded.
Well, I think it's
They
dumb
kicked
that
out
people-
one of their own?
I mean, we'll say people are crazy because they just don't.
He didn't
Oh,
co-found. Jeez.
Yes, he did.
like have a crazy theory about something and we'll like I mean,
Oh,
like,
sorry.
not
Yeah,
crazy.
you're right. He did co-found it, but his name was never on anything.
Yeah. But he
He very
co-founded
purposely
Why did
wanted
they-
to leave his name out.
Why did they ban him?
because he wasn't a leftist,
From the
legitimately.
And it wasn't like anything specific, like what
Okay.
he said, or like not that it would be an excuse, but just literally because of his stance, not because of anything in particular. Not that it would be an excuse. I'm just wondering.
I don't know the like specific thing that he might have said that made them go off, but
Okay, well then I'll hop in.
okay.
Hop in.
He has said some. He's very much like a deep kind of conspiracy theorist kind of guy, and he definitely leaned himself into a lot more of the right wing conspiracy theories. And then he would also say stuff about trans. He would say stuff about gay marriage. He would say stuff about well, one of his real controversy things is that he was just all like, I'm not gonna, like, I can't sympathize with when women say that giving birth is the toughest thing ever.
Base. See, I told you Joel's
Because
base.
because so like he said this right after he had to get his something a catheter into his into his penis.
Urethra?
Yeah, his urethra. And the thing he said is just like, you women, you're flowers. You're meant to get bigger. But men, it's a stick. You can't stick a stick inside of a stick.
See, I told you I like Joel.
Did Joel voice anybody on RBB or no?
Caboose.
Yeah, he's Caboose.
Oh, I missed that part. So Caboose ended up being the smartest.
Yes.
Ironically. Damn. That sucks.
And the guy who's doing Caboose's voice now is like really bad at it.
Yeah, which is funny because
also
Caboose has like one of the easiest voices to replicate, and this guy like does it
Dumb guy
bad.
voice. But wait, they're still voicing Caboose. I thought Red vs. Blue Zero didn't have them in it for the most part.
Spencer can speak
outside of
does
episode
it?
1.
He's not in it.
Okay. But like they had him appear in like what was it, a death battle or
Lead
something?
later. Yeah. Yeah, he's in Death Battle, but also they are doing another season of Red vs. Blue.
Yeah.
Like not Zero, like traditional RVB.
Yeah, it's going to be the last season. And Zero is not canon anymore.
Well, that's at least good.
It is?
Everything after season 13 is not canon.
Wait, that's actually good.
So that 14... So wait, 14 isn't canon?
Well, 14 had like
14
prequel stuff that I'd still be willing to accept.
14, look, I don't love the anthology style.
14's awful. It's the worst fucking season.
Yeah, so
Some of the
14
episodes
all the
were
way to
good.
0. So season 14 all the way to 0 is actually simulations run by Epsilon before he died officially.
Well, 14 doesn't have anything happen after the fact, so because 14's all just like prequels and non-canon stuff anyway.
Damn, I kind of hate the fact that they replaced Caboose's voice. Oh, how does the... And the new voice sucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
Well, I guess the good news
and,
there is that... Uh-huh.
Bernie is coming back to do this last season of Red vs. Blue. Like, he's going to be writing it.
Okay.
Should we watch all of us here?
I don't know.
What's that?
We'll watch a movie together, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we can.
I mean, I'm gonna get going in a little bit. I don't know. But... Maybe. What time is it now? Oh, wait, let me check my
For
time.
me, it's
Thanks.
6:01, so I think for you, it's probably like 4? No.
Right,
Yeah,
because I'm in the future.
you're in Eastern,
Right, because
right?
I'm in the future.
No, you're in Eastern. So
Yeah,
it'd be
I'm
8,
in Eastern.
8 o'clock.
So it's
8
10.
o'clock.
Yeah, well...
Oh, I don't know why I
7:59
said 10. I meant to say 8.
No, it's 7:59 specifically because I don't like rounders of time, to be honest.
That's fucking... Okay,
but
maybe you are the more autistic.
What? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's pretty
sorry. So,
autistic
like,
of
let me
you.
put this way. Let me put it this way. When you're on your deathbed and they're like, you're gonna die now, and I'm like, I thought you said I was gonna die at 8. It's like, well, it's 7:58. It's like, well, I want to count those last few minutes. Duh.
Yeah,
course
2
you're gonna be that
minutes
guy
is
about
really
it,
going to
though.
make a difference.
Yes, it is. Because every part of
Yeah,
life
you got 2 minutes to think about your last link.
God.
Or your first link, depending on how
I'm the
nostalgic you're being.
autistic one now. I'm the autistic one now. Great. Well, I mean, I'm proud of the fact, but.
Yeah, Steve, that means you win, so calm the fuck down.
Yeah, well, you were saying, like, you were mad at me
What?
for being autistic.
Yeah, because you're no, I'm mad because you're a non-tit. You're a fake one. You're one of those, like, you're fool's
You're
gold.
non-tits.
You're not the real
You
deal.
have no tits.
You're non-tit. No, non-tit.
You take that back.
Down with the tism.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
down with the
the
tism.
syndrome.
But can you get down with the vigorous?
Down with the syndrome.
Yeah, you're not down with the syndrome. You're just a fake tit, and I don't like people like you. Honestly, you're like you know what you are?
You're a
I'm
rascal
hipster.
with
I'm
no
only
respect for
autistic.
knights.
I'm a hipster. I'm only autistic because it's cool.
What if Vic Mignogna play as a
Exactly.
character in Peppa Pig? What if, Edgar? What fucking if?
He's volatile.
God damn it, Edgar. What happened? Oh.
We died. Then he died.
But wait, now, because Spencer, you pissed me off a little bit. So, Where was I? Yeah, no, so I don't round.
He's
down,
angry!
fucking
Yes, you are.
Yeah, no. You pissed me off because you're not real. I don't even know if you're a real
That
person.
motherfucker right there is not real!
I don't even know if he's a real person. What else would I be? Am I a hedgehog?
I think, honestly, you're a bot that Fugitive Red-Eye made in order to entertain himself. Because, here's the thing. You guys are very similar, right?
No.
Did you say that?
No. I don't even think Angela would say that.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Well, you're similar enough to talk to each other, right? So
Do I have to be
that.
similar to someone to talk to them?
Well, with the way you talk to him, now here's the theory I have out there, right? He is you made a persona of yourself, but tweaked it a little bit to be different, so I wouldn't know.
We are not a little tweaked. We are just not.
No, hear me out. And you made it so that you can love that and not your real self, just to prove an argument to me. You fucking lying shit.
Okay, so this says... By...
Or either that, or you're just a figment of Discord's imagination and you're not real.
Wait, what?
Angelo, what shared interests did we even have when we talked to each other? Because all I could think of was Dragon Ball.
Okay, now here's the thing. Ball equals testicles. Testicles equals
Shut
gay.
up, Steven.
Gay equals...
Yeah, I've been
Testicles do not equal gay. Your math is awful.
No. Dragon Ball equals balls. Balls equals testicles. Testicles equals some people like testicles. And then you like it, so there's that.
Alright, I think I have all
Okay,
the
yeah,
future
sure.
now.
But yeah, so other than that, I can't think of something else, Angelo.
Maybe JoJo, but I don't know if that's something we knew at the start.
Oh yeah, JoJo was something we had in common as well, and wrestling. JoJo, wrestling, and Dragon Ball. That's what we had in common, and that's all we had in common.
I mean,
Wrestling
we talked
equals-
about anime in general. Like, you talked to me a lot about Terraformers, but I hadn't seen it yet. And then we watched
Wrestling
it.
Yeah,
equals fighting.
I
Fighting
enjoy.
equals
I
sex.
very much enjoy Terraformers.
I just got the nerd to the fruit.
Oh.
I almost said future instead of future.
So
Nerd to the
that's
future!
why I don't
Something
think-
that will,
That's why I don't think
I
you're
found
real.
all the shit pickles, did I not? What
I
shit
know.
pickle am I missing?
What is on the
I
screen
should just hate it
now?
when you're missing a shit pickle. It's a guide. Leave him alone. He needs help.
There's my trophy.
China turns away and... Right.
I just need to get all the shit pickles, and then get all the nerd cartridges in 2 and the tower. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get the totally perfect nerd achievement, though. That's just not happening.
Games that suck ass.
Because the totally perfect nerd means I have to beat every single level without dying.
Buffalo.
Do it, puss.
Dumping Izzy.
Yeah, you can't. It's not like you could die in real life, so why would you die in a video game?
Oh, okay, it's, this one. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, this level's fucking annoying. No wonder I didn't get shit pickle on it.
He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd.
Nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd.
The angry video game bird. Bird. Birdie is the word. Bird. About the word.
Angelo, that moment in Terraformers Season 2 when the Terraformers come back and the hell is playing. That I think that's an experience that will live with me forever.
Oh, mama.
Alright, tell you what, I have to go take a piss. I'll be back.
Oh, you know what that means.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You'll see.
God, that red-eye guy, I thought he'd never leave. Holy shit. God,
Oops,
right?
I accidentally opened up the wrong thing.
Now let's all compare our breast sizes.
Okay, alright, so I have a double D cup, so I kind of win.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, Steven, you can win. That's fine.
Pass.
Alright, I continue to beat off Thamos like this for a good while, then eventually drop down to my knees before him. I gaze up with cock-hungry eyes, then open my mouth wide and swallow his mighty dong.
No!
Swiftly get to work bobbing my head up and down across the purple dinosaur's length, gracefully servicing him, while I reach up and cradle his hanging cosmic balls.
Fuck, man.
My movements are skillful and patient, taking my time with his shaft, and I alternate techniques. Eventually, I pop Thamos's dick out of my mouth and lick him from the base to his rod, to the very tip, kissing the end playfully as I gather my senses.
I was on board for a
I'm
second.
assuming Angelo is back.
I have returned.
Thank
I
you
figured. Angelo, do you ever go back and listen to what I'm reading?
Yes, most of the time I do.
Okay.
In fact, I often, if I'm upstairs taking a shit, I'll listen to it while I'm up there. If I'm taking a piss, if I don't, do I hate myself? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
See, now that's real gay hating yourself.
See, that's the thing, is I just don't want to...
Fuck.
My favorite part in that section was cradling his hanging cosmic balls, I gotta say.
You reach the ladder that is being circled by an energy ball. Switch to Mike to jump off to the right. How did I not get this one? I remember
I
getting
wonder if
this
the
one.
chat has anything to say about what I just read.
It's just Edgar there, so no.
Super Gaming
Edgar
left?
has nothing to say to that?
I mean, Super Gaming might still be there. I haven't actually checked if he's still there, but Edgar's the only one who said anything recently.
We haven't seen Andy in a while.
He pops in the stream, says hi, and then fucks off. And then occasionally shows up and says, "You know it's a dick move to unwished and private streams. That's why I have more respect for Wabbit Waffles than you."
What if Nick was never invented?
That would be great.
I'm so have Andy's respect.
Right. Andy's respect is really what we all want, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, every day I've been really desperate for it. Dude.
Can you sleep up night now knowing that you have his respect?
Decker Striker, I remember when you said... when you say that what if Kickvick was never invented?
What if what was never invented?
At least the creators of Peppa Pig will not be Kick-Vic. What are you talking about? I bet you the creators of Peppa Pig would probably not like Vic Mignogna either, because they're Australian, and Australians are usually cucks.
What the fuck did I say about Peppa Pig?
Hey, Tringy is not a cuck.
What did I say?
You said nothing about it.
It has gay characters now, don't it?
Probably.
Yeah, you need to answer Decastrata to what this means. What if Kickvick was never invented?
Actually, you know what? I apologize.
What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that?
You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know. Edgar?
So you're saying that the world should be like the lobsters?
So what you're really saying is you're not fond of me, lobster. Have you seen The Lighthouse, Spencer?
I've not seen The Lighthouse.
It's a good movie.
I had an option when I went to the movie theaters. I had to watch The Joker or The Lighthouse, and I chose The Joker.
I would say that's successfully, like, that's Lovecraft horror done successfully there, then.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'll look at
surprised.
what streaming service it is on. So
It's on Netflix, right? No. It's on Amazon Prime.
Is it
I
The
didn't like
Lighthouse
the,
or is it just Lighthouse?
It's
didn't
the,
like
the Lighthouse.
Northman, though. I like The Lighthouse, but I don't like
Yeah.
The Northman, the director's other film. I didn't like it as much.
Yeah, Corbin and I watched it on Red Eye Theater the other day.
The
But,
Northman.
Oh, you know what?
It's-
You know what we could do since the three of us are here? We
I thought North.
I know there's four of us, but we could continue the Mumkey Marathon.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Wait, Corbin, what were you going to say about The Northman?
I was gonna say I thought the Northman looked cool. I haven't seen it, but I've been meaning to see it. I've seen clips of it, and it looked really cool.
Check
We
it
could
out.
also-
You may like it more than I did.
Oh wait, is it North? Wait, did you say? Gosh darn it! I think I meant Norse.
The Northman. It's by the same director, Robert Eggers, as The Lighthouse.
I know Northman is. I was just being stupid.
Oh.
So something else I could bring up as other things that we could do because the three of us are here. We could do The Boys, Invincible, or Shiki as well.
But you haven't been watching The Boys or Invincible with us, have you?
Well, I wanted to.
We've already started them. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I've seen it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm there for.
I'm not gonna
I just
have
want to make sure
time.
I'm present.
I won't be able to pretend that.
I just want to make sure I'm present for The Boys season 2 because boy do I have things to say about that.
Okay. Well, do we want to?
Which are they're observations that you probably would not pick up on, and I want to make sure that you see them as they're happening.
Okay. Well, do we want to do? Do we want to do like a combination of those things, or do we want? What do we want to do?
I'm gonna be here for
I
a
don't
couple
care.
more minutes, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. So it's whatever you guys want to do.
Either way, we'll probably move it over to Rumble so we can all be heard. Yeah.
Oh, Kalidogo.
And if we do the Mumkey Marathon, if we do more of that, I'm gonna show it like we have been.
What is The Boys? I've heard it's really good, but I've also heard mixed things too.
It's not.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
It has things
What?
I like about it. I'd
The
say
Boys
it's,
are awful.
Homelander character. From what I've
The
seen.
Boys is actually a bad show, though. Overall, I would say, like, I'd say more than it is a good show. It is bad.
yeah. But I like elements of it.
It's just a bad show that I'm willing to watch on.
I'll have to check it out in order to see.
Spencer, have you ever seen Succession?
I don't think so.
Okay.
By the way, The Lighthouse isn't on Prime Video. I mean, it is, but it's for $2.99.
Really? I guess they must have removed it because we watched it on Prime Video
God.
just like a week ago.
Fuck! $2.99? What an outrageous price! They might as well be yanking off my testicles and feeding them to a dog. Holy shit!
It's free on Tubi. Shut the fuck up.
$2.99?
But anyway, as I was saying, what was I saying?
Comedy drama series?
Let's get. Oh yeah, let's watch the Boys.
Comedy drama series?
Yeah, Succession is really good. It's genuinely really good.
It's on Max. I don't have that.
I know, but I bought the DVD, so I'm gonna do a Red Eye Theater of it with Corbin.
Yeah.
Well, do it with me too.
Okay, and also the marathon, and also the Succession. The creators of Peppa Pig are British. Are they British? Okay, well that's just as bad. British is just as cucked.
I thought they were.
Anyway,
This is the thing that this was the only thing that EFAP recommended
Okay, let me ask.
In
Do
the
you
year
guys
of
should I just keep this stream
2021.
running and we just keep it on YouTube and we just switch over to Red Eye Theater on the same stream? Is that what we want to do, or do we want to end it and do a new one?
Yeah, let's just keep it the way it is. I don't care. I don't care to take the time to do anything.
I think for transparency's sake, you should end it and start a new one.
Okay.
Wait, laziness.
Parody thing?
Steven, you're the tiebreaker.
I don't care. I'm not going to be here for that long.
Just make the decision. You're the tiebreaker.
Ah, okay. Just keep up this string.
All right.
Damn it, Steven.
Hey,
Lazy-
I'm going to go against you for being a fake piss. Shut up.
Shut the hell up.
You shut the heaven down.
That was very funny.
It's okay because like the boys and Invincible, we haven't really been naming the Red Eye Theater titles like normally. Like one of the Invincible ones is literally just called, and there's like a space, like a blank line, and then Red Eye Theater because you know the joke.
Oh.
Don't know the joke.
If the show's called Invincible, then why can I
Well,
see
no,
it?
it's because every time they say the word Invincible, like it's the intro. As they show the intro, like he doesn't actually say it. He's like, "You're not," and then it shows the title.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Well, it works on two levels. 'Cause
They
the
don't
joke
do
goes-
that. They actually subvert that joke in season 2 like a lot, and I really like it.
Okay.
I mean, Darren says season 2 is better than 1, so
Yeah, but Darren also liked Adam Eve as a character, didn't he?
yeah, he's nuts.
What's wrong with Adam Eve?
He also said he thought they did the black character better in the second season.
Well, I haven't seen the
What's
second season. so
wrong
I
with
can't really-
Adam Eve?
I-
Explain it. What's wrong with Adam Eve?
She's a woman?
She good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they're gonna get me. Oh no! Wait, right? Yeah, no.
Give an example of how she's good.
Independent
I don't
women.
have that. I don't have an example of how she's good. It's just that you're saying that.
No, I'm just saying the
You're
fact that
insinuating
no,
it's
but like
bad.
but the reason I say because I don't necessarily think she's a bad character, but he like made it a point to say she was like really good.
Oh, okay. I get that.
Yeah, like I'm not saying she's like a terrible character. She's just kind of there.
But what's wrong with
Yeah,
making a
it's-
point that she's good?
Although I've seen a clip of the second season where I can understand what Darren was saying because her character does drastically change in season 2.
And I haven't seen season 2 yet, so we'll get to that. But you said the boys, right, Corbin?
Yeah,
Is
let's-
Invincible good or not so much? Because I know you guys already gave your opinion on the boys.
Invincible is better than The Boys.
Yeah, Invincible's actually
Yeah.
kind of a good show.
The Tick
Yeah,
is better than Invincible. So watch The Tick.
Invincible kind of makes me think of like Superman Doomsday because the reason I like Superman Doomsday is it felt like it's like an animated DC movie but with like darker themes.
My patience is waning.
Seriously
is the
though, Steven, watch The Tick.
Well,
We should-
which one? I know there's a couple of versions of the Tick.
The Amazon one.
Watch the cartoon.
I have the cartoon.
I heard the cartoon's actually really good too.
You can watch the
Also-
cartoon, but I'm telling you to do the Amazon one.
I want to do the first. I would rather watch the original live action show than the Amazon series, honestly.
Isn't
The Amazon
Joe in
series
the
is
original
really
one?
good.
Hey,
The one where he's
Peter.
played by- yeah, where he's played by Joe Swanson.
It's
Hey, Arthur.
the
Hey, Peter.
the Amazon live action show of The Tick is the best superhero thing that they have. It's better than
Hey,
Invincible.
Peter. Hey, Peter.
Maybe we'll do the Tick for Red Eye Theater. We'll do both versions. I'll start with the cartoon and then we'll do the Amazon one.
Right now?
No.
Oh,
I'm not saying right now. Yeah, we're not gonna binge all of that shit right now.
Watch both shows right now.
all in
yeah,
their
you guys
entirety.
are.
We should watch all 3 of the Tick shows though, yeah.
Yeah.
And then compare them all.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep when you have Yes.
I like. Honestly, I prefer satirical takes on and political takes on superheroes more than like actual superhero stuff usually.
Yeah.
Well, the Tick is pretty comedic.
Unless we're
Yeah.
classic like pulp superheroes. Because the pulp heroes are the best.
So are you going to be putting together the watch together, or?
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
Baby driver.
Cracking an egg with your butt. That's something Chisu just shared.
Cheesy wouldn't
That's
say
a
that.
Chisu. Sorry, that's a Chuck Tingle thing right there.
You're not a real autist, Steven. That's a quote Shrimp just put in the chat.
Well, Shrimp.
You're not a real autist. You're a fake and a fraud.
I'm not even sure if he's a real shrimp, honestly. I think he's a fake.
But what about a fraud?
Okay. Stop.
Steven, you're just a turd burger.
Oh,
Dude,
shit!
Steven, you've just got down burgers, and it doesn't matter how much you want to smell your fingers, if you want to smell your shit, because you're not going to get any prettier.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're bringing the talking points of someone with down burgers. You can smell the shit on your fingers all you want, but you're not going to get any prettier.
You know what? I take a turd burger with pride. You know what?
Steven's down with the burger.
I am down with syndrome, but not in the way you think. So think about that.
Down burgers is the funniest thing I've ever heard, though. Like calling a retard telling a retard they have down burgers.
Jesus Christ!
How do I do watch party again?
You go to the thing.
Go to watch party.
Right.
Here we go. I got it.
You have a party
I
and
got
you all
banned from
watch.
Hard Luck server.
You got banned?
I'm not in the server. I don't see the server on
What
my
a dick!
Really? How'd he
I
ban
don't
you?
know. I don't know. He maybe either was watching the stream or something happened, but I'm not on his server.
I told you, the motherfucker's probably hovering watching the stream.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
now I used to think you're cool.
That's
but
weird
fuck
because they
you.
didn't remove me.
Yeah, see, even Steven said, fuck you. Yeah, because he doesn't
Well,
know
you
you,
know what?
Spencer. And the
You know
best part
what?
is me calling you Spencer, he's not going to know you either. So we still have a fucking operative in there. Get fucked.
So you know what? I mean, granted, look. I mean, look. Just because I criticized your takes on the stream doesn't mean I was being a dick to you. So fuck you, dude. That's lame. All right. If you didn't want me to, you shouldn't have put him out in the debate tab. Fuck you.
Wait, so does that mean I could just invite you guys back?
Well, we're banned.
Well,
Yeah, but
wait, hold
Not
on.
not kicked,
Before-
but banned. We need to make alts.
Before
You
you,
can get-
guys move on to
you
anything,
can back in
let's
if you don't
celebrate
want it right
something.
now.
Let's celebrate something right now. I have just been banned from my first server.
No, I told you, Hardluck's a prick, dude.
No, dude, that's like, look. I mean, yeah, dude, I was criticizing him in the server, but I didn't even say anything fucking wrong or ridiculous.
What were you
about it.
criticizing him on?
Well, I don't agree with his abortion terms. I think that's ridiculous. But I mean, dude, just because I disagree with you and I'm willing to hear Red Eye out doesn't mean that I'm a.
Like,
fucking
did you say that in the
against you.
server, or are you just talking about on the stream?
On the stream?
Okay.
I have said multiple times I have nothing against you.
Yeah, so I just checked. You, Steven, you're not here. Like,
No, I'm
I
not.
checked all the members. You're not one of them.
I got banned because he's a prick. Or worse, he banned me under suspicion, which is fucking gay.
No, but it's funny, because nobody will suspect Spencer, because Spencer doesn't say fuck all.
What is it? Is Hybrid still in this? I mean, is Hybrid still there?
Yeah, check if Hybrid's still there.
I didn't see him. All I saw was Sugar Booger.
Yeah, remember when I
Oh,
said I
shit.
thought you were
Maybe I
cool,
should've
dude?
said
You're
that out
really
loud.
not cool. You're just a Luciferian sociopath. Mm-hmm.
So Horizons, Sugar Burger. Oh wait, no, Steven, you're right there. I see you.
What? I'm not there.
Yeah. No,
I'm literally not.
you're right there. I'm looking right at you.
So maybe it hasn't refreshed because you're checking the list of people online, right?
I'm
Are you on
Yes,
Hard Luck
I am.
server or Into the Depths?
in the server.
Which server? What's it called?
Oh wait, I'm on Into the Depths.
Yeah.
No, Depths Fish Tank. That's
yeah.
what I'm on.
Yeah, that's not the one we're talking about. We were talking about Down to Pillow Fight.
What are you?
Oh, I never got invited there.
Yeah, okay.
So wait,
Oh,
am
yeah.
I or am I not? 'Cause I don't.
Yeah, but
Why didn't you guys invite me over there?
We didn't get around to it before we got banned.
Yeah, fuck. And,
Rude.
okay, listen,
And besides that, if we had someone in there and we invited you now, then he would immediately suspect you and probably ban you.
Dude,
Oh,
wants,
okay.
dude wants his Discord to be just a barren wasteland.
He does.
dude, for fuck's sake, just because I disagree with your takes doesn't mean I have anything against you. But let me say something now. If you're watching this, you're not cool. You're a Luciferian sociopath.
Fuck you!
Puritan sociopath.
You're a Luciferian Puritan, yeah. You're a fake and a fraud, bitch!
Oh,
Steven,
sorry. So I need to figure out how to join your thing.
I sent you a
Yeah.
DM. I sent you a DM with an invite, Spencer.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out how to join it.
oh my god. Steven, you're getting shit canned too.
Well, I'm honestly kind of honored because now I'm cool enough to get banned. That shows.
Yeah, I mean, I think out of everybody in that we know, I think I've been banned from the most Discords.
I think that's not even a fucking question.
I am honored to be of the band.
Not only that, Corbin, but you've been banned from each of those Discords multiple times.
Yeah. I'm a pet.
You say pest?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like a cockroach.
Not only that, Corbin, but you've been banned. Okay, hold on. Let's turn this down. There we go. Got the chat up again, just in case. Hard Luck is the first one who's gotten Steven to say fuck you to like that, though.
Huh?
I said Hard Luck's the first one that got you to be like, you know what, fuck you. Like, everyone else, you're like, oh, I don't have a problem with. Like, Hard Luck's the first one that you're like, yeah, fuck
No,
you.
he literally is. Listen, I wouldn't say I'm like the nicest guy ever, but I don't have a problem with most people. But yeah, now I have a problem with you. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. Just because I disagree with your takes doesn't mean I'm a sociopath. Doesn't mean I have to be banned. I'm sorry. I do not bow down and suck your dick.
Can I
But,
why he banned Steven?
What's that?
Yeah.
Can I message him and ask him why he banned Steven?
Yeah, I have literally no clue.
If you want, I don't
I'm
care.
literally at a loss. I mean, I don't really care enough, but I'm a little disappointed in him. A little disappointed.
He probably just saw you in my stream chat and he's like, oh, he's one of these assholes.
Okay, that's even worse, because that means he didn't even look...
Alright, I figured out how to join. Wait, it gives me a code. Shit. You don't have to have a code, do you? Like a
No.
number code?
No?
Shit.
I could try sending the link again.
No. Like, I'm trying to get it on my Xbox.
Damn, he really is a narcissist. Holy shit.
Yeah, I told you. But he banned David Blue, who did literally nothing. He banned you, who did literally nothing.
He judges by association. He is like I'm the CIA. Like, he's scared of me.
Like, it's
That's
funny that he actually believed Corbin when he said David Blue invited him.
Yeah, that is funny. Well.
Poor David Blue.
Yeah. That's why I gave him the certified bro role, because he's earned it now for being a martyr.
He's a martyr.
He's the MLK. He's the MLK for our cause.
Except for, not a dirty communist.
Well,
Or a rapist.
Yeah, you know, he just walked and laughed. Slander.
It's Martin Luther King. I don't really care. Fuck him. What's he gonna do? Sue me? He's dead. That nigga got shot!
Now anything he was is up to public opinion. When you're dead, people can basically say whatever they want about you. I mean, that actually is true. You can basically say whatever you want about any person who's dead almost.
Well, can't you do that while someone's alive as well?
No. They can sue you for slander if they're alive.
True.
I mean, if they're a public figure, they have to prove you were using actual malice, which means that you knew it was a lie.
Right. Fuck, where did I put my game case?
Is the show on? What's happening?
I have not started it yet because I'm waiting for Spencer to join the Amazon party.
Well, I just said that I'm here.
Oh, you're in the party? Oh, well, my mistake.
Yeah.
And I see that. Okay, so yeah, all right. I'm going to mute the thing now, and we will get the thing going, yeah? Hopefully the sound is good. Corbin, let me know how the sound is, yeah? Okay, well, we need to figure out... All right. Yeah. He's not going to watch Boys with the Boys. Alright, see you, Steven. Alright, Corbin, let me know if you hear it. Is there sound? Good, thank Christ. Alright. We're a watch party! Oh, I paused it, fuck! Can you still hear it? Okay, thank God. Because I'm trying to get rid of the chat. There we go. Yeah. I can hear the echo, by the way, I think. I legitimately hear an echo. Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Face in the mirror is all I need. Ooh! The creators of Stranger Things support Israel. Okay, cool. I don't care. You know the guy who plays Billy Butcher is playing Johnny Cage in the next Mortal Kombat movie? Which I'm also not going to see, because Mortal Kombat's gay now, but... And again, he was Doom Guy in the Doom 2005 movie. Yes. This guy what? Yeah, he would be a good Kano, but instead they have him be Johnny Cage. Granted, because the guy who played Kano in the movie, the new one, I heard is like the one thing that worked in that movie. Yeah. Dude, my representation, am I right? You mean the 90s movie? Yeah, because it's from 95. Kiki, shut up! Dude, he's just fucking creeping at night on this chick, except in the day. Well, yeah, obviously, and she's clearly dead at this point. I'm just making a joke. Calm the fuck down. Like, because he's just watching a tape of her over and over again, which I get it, she's dead. Again, something that both Corbin and I have brought up multiple times is this bullshit that the government would want to keep superheroes out of the military. That's like the first place they'd put them. What? You don't normally see him, Drew. Yeah. Okay, so he paused it. We're at 4:56, and hopefully it didn't fuck up the audio for Corbin. Yes, he's dead. They blew him up. They can be blown up like that, from the inside. No, but he raises a good point. Like, if his skin can't be broken, how did the skin itself blow up, too? That's a good point. Yeah, so he's saying that it should have, like, destroyed his organs, but his skin, you know, can't be broken, so, you know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. See, there you go. There's a good observation. All right, hit play yourself because I want to see if that prevents the audio problem. Yeah, 4:56. 3, 2, 1, now. Can you still hear it, Corbin? You can't hear it. Okay, cool. So we gotta end the watch party and start all over. So good job, Spencer. You are cutting in and out like a motherfucker. I do now. It's Spencer's mic. Oh, and... Oh, cool. So creating a watch party starts the whole fucking episode over, too. Very nice. Alright, I'm at 5 minutes exactly. Hopefully Corbin can fucking hear it. Once I fucking do this. Correct. I guess I could have rejoined yours, but I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like... This isn't exactly... Yeah, we're not I'm not exactly the most tech savvy. The thing is, Corbin has it, so he could, so you're here now, right? Because it says one person joined. Alright. Hopefully, Corbin can hear it again. Hitting play in 3, 2, 1 now. Do you hear it? Thank God. I don't know. It's probably because of Discord, because I'm on Windows 7, and Windows 7, like, the quality and shit is iffy when you're doing it. It's echoing again. Yes, I think. Yeah. Would I tape it? Would I take it? No, of course not. I don't want to have my skull crushed like that, no. Not to mention she was being super dominant. I'm not into that. I like how this guy's name's Mother's Milk. Yes, it is. It totally is. He said it was. I know, I think it's his real name. I think that's what his mother called him. Oh, his real name is confirmed in Season 3. That's a weird name. Packing noodle. I like him at this point in the series. He's like... Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't doubt that, because I've heard season 2 is real bad. I know your mom really likes Starlight. Well, because your mom's a dumb bitch, Corbin. Yeah, that's true. She did fucking Yas Queen generic bullshit. Starlight has not given me any reason to care about her. basically what we're saying is women suck. Who cares? If her name is Stormfront, I'm gonna know she's a Nazi. Oh, okay. Well, now you spoiled it. Because I thought he just meant like current day Nazi, but you're saying she's actually a World War II Nazi. See, you're the one spoiling it, and now I'm spoiling it for the chat. Well, no, of course not, because this show is super not accurate, Corbin. I mean, modern ones aren't the biggest fans of him. Yeah. That guy just fucking killed himself. I regret nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Is the deep hashtag deep? Does he go on? Does he go full Troy? Like, he goes full Troy McClure and fucks fish, right? Like, I mean, he's already done that. Well, he's already done that. Like, it's implied. Oh. Well, because you know that's like a running joke in The Simpsons, right? That Troy McClure has sex with fish. I do love all those fucking dumb videos of, like, killers on trial, and there's, like, hashtag deep, and it plays sad music. I heard a joke once. Yeah, like, get Starlight to suck your cock. Yeah. I do hate, though, that Huey's character is just becoming simp for Starlight instead of actually, you know, wanting revenge and shit and actually being cool. You know, another reason I feel like they made it so that he exploded completely was so that way it was easier to dispose of the body. Like, they didn't have to write, like, a way of them, like, getting rid of it somehow. True. Yeah. Yeah, because remember, he was saying the skin couldn't be broken, so, you know. Because the show said that. Yeah. Okay, so that does happen. No, you know something I think is bullshit too, though? Like, there's always, like, little sprinkling of cringe in some of the dialogue throughout the show. Like, there's already been a couple where I've just been like, fuck you. Like, there was that one where Starlight beat up those attempted rapists, and that one chick's like, you know, she's statistically not likely to have reported. It's like, fuck you. Like, that statistic is the most bullshit thing ever to say, oh, this % of rapes go unreported. It's like, okay, then how did they happen? Unreported, how do you get that fucking number? Oh, she asked you, cuck. You sound cuck right now.
We got some pizza if you want some.
Okay.
There's not much left, so.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. I paused it. We're at 16:36. I'm gonna go get some of that pizza because I am hungry. You fucked up my face. Yeah, this fucking door. Alright. I have returned. I didn't... What does? Yes, sorry to bother you absolutely has an obvious communist message. No, it's not, it's anti... No, it's like... It's obviously communist because it's like, oh, all the workers are these, like, slaves. They're workhorses. They're being forced to do all this work. That's literally the message of the movie. It has nothing to do with the government. The government doesn't even factor in. The fucking concept of all workers just being slaves, that's very communist. The director is a fucking self-proclaimed communist. Yes, but that's... Yes, of course they would actually be slaves in a communist society. Okay. Alright, so you're taking it as a death of the author thing. Okay, fine. No, but like it's the movie is pretty racialized though. There's a lot of race stuff in it. And the main thing I like about that movie is the twist. Like honestly. And like the humor's kind of funny at the beginning. Like I like some of the ridiculousness with the call center and stuff. Yeah. Well, especially since they had David Cross do his white voice. Yeah, of course he is. But also, nigga shit, nigga shit, nigga shit. That was kind of funny. Now, hopefully you can still hear it. We're at 16:48. I'm hitting play in 3, 2, 1 now. Can you hear it? Fucking Christ. Let's try this. Hold on. I'm going to try to not end the watch party. Alright. We're at 16:52. 3, 2, 1 now. Can you hear it, Corbin? No, you cannot hear it? Alright, you want me to just send you an invite to the watch party? Alright, let's see if that works. Because, you have to be on Amazon Prime to use the watch party. Yeah. So I can send you... What? I'll DM you here. If you have Amazon on your phone or whatever you're on, you should be able to watch it on there. So I'll send you a message like this. And then you just click that and it should let you join. Okay. Hold on, let's do this. I'm going to be off the call for a second. Hold on. I am now. Alright. 3, 2, 1, now. You hear that? So that means I literally have to start it all over, invite Spencer again, drag it to 17:05. Good shit. Okay. Okay, well, we're at 17:05. Okay, well, 17:05, hit and play in 3, 2, 1, now. Yes, Andy, for fuck's sake, it will be republished once it is edited, yes. Yeah. That's true, Andy. We can do whatever the fuck we want with our videos, but yes, it will go back up. Yeah, Redeye Rerun Episode 1, yeah, it will go back up. Yes, it'll actually go back up. I just need to make some small edits and republish it. You could probably join on your Roku somehow, but I don't know how I would send you the link. Oh, rats. Hello, Vickerness, my old friend. It's good to be stabbed by you again. I was going to make that same Ocean Land joke right there. Ocean Land, take me by the hand, lead me to the man. Every time I think of Ocean Man, I think of that version of the squeaky voiced teenager kid singing it. Akbar? Like Admiral Akbar? Why? Oh. Okay, I guess I was not familiar with that one. You ever seen that video of the little kid going, Alexa, play Tigger Digger? And then Alexa's like, did you say play hardcore porn? What, like some bullshit like that? Like some sort of hardcore porn? Or it's like, okay, playing hardcore porn, whatever it was. And then the dad's like, no, Alexa, stop. Hopefully it wasn't crushed like that guy's skull was after her ass. Or under her ass, rather. Not after. Under. I mean, actually, no. You know what? Both are correct. Listen to me, Republicans. Listen. Oh, I accidentally paused it. We're at 22:03. Hit and play in 3, 2, 1 now. No? Fuck it. 22:03. What? 3, 2, 1 now. Fucking hell. Finally. Yeah. So mewing, I've noticed, has become like a fucking meme a lot lately. Like, I keep seeing people posting a shit like, no, I can't stop my mewing streak. Yeah, I didn't know what mewing was until Corbin pointed out to me talking about this chick last time, but it makes your jawline better or something. Ugliness is a choice. Corbin, 2024. Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's a lot of choice factors. Like, obviously, if you have like some sort of weird congenital thing, or if you're in like a horrible accident, that's different. But no, he said most of the time for a reason, not all the time. Okay, fair. See? Not necessarily, Corbin. You could be in an apartment building that just catches on fire. Well, what if you don't see the fire? What if you're trapped in because all the doors around you are engulfed in flame? Yeah, what if you're asleep? Well, you need to sleep or you'll fucking die. Yeah, but I think that's more of the illusion of choice in that case then, Corbin. Well, look, I would say this, like, if you're saying, like, choice, right? Like, you don't choose to be fucking horribly burned. You make choices that get you into the place where you're burned, sure, but that doesn't mean you chose to be burned. Like, I wouldn't say someone's at fault just because they were in a horrible accident. Or, let's say some fucking maniac chases you. Like, let's say not even a place you live. Some maniac chases you and pours gasoline on you like I do when I'm playing Postal 2 and then throws a match at you. That's not a choice you made. That's a choice that Postal Dude or I make. Well, Corbin, it doesn't even have to be a person you associate with. When I fucking horribly burn people to death in Postal 2, I'm pretty sure they don't know the Postal Dude. They, fuck them for walking around, right? They shouldn't have done that. Episode 4. Which, did I mention it was episode 4 at the beginning of the stream, or do people just... Or not beginning of the stream, you know what I mean. Whose son? Oh, okay. And Gen V is the sequel series? Spin-off? Okay. Gotcha. I hear a bunch of Durkas going on right now. Yeah. Oh, Durka. See, you're telling me this. A bunch of Tusken Raiders with fucking box cutters. Nobody's gonna fucking beat them up. They sure were. You not see them? Are they... Yeah, exactly. 3 planes with box cutters. Like, just like 4 people per plane, each with fucking box cutters. You're telling me that only the one... Actually, it was 4 planes. You're telling me only the one that hit the White House. That's the only one that fucking didn't make its mark. Pause it. Alright, we're at 28:15. Air pressure doesn't apply to him. That's his power. He's actually a superhero. Yeah, his only power was that air pressure doesn't apply to him. I love this face that Homelander's got on this pause we got, by the way. He's making the troll face. $28.15. Ready? Okay, let me do the countdown though, so that I can tell the chat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he sure is. Oh no no! Oh! 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah. 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 Patrick Bateman is pretty pathetic, but that's part of what's endearing about him, though. Is just how... Yeah. Well, it's like, because, like, Patrick Bateman, like, part of the thing with him is, he's, what's the word? My brain completely drew a blank. Like, yeah, he's so neurotic and, like, wants to fit in that it's, like, endearing. Mm-hmm. They're just gonna fucking leave him, aren't they? Yeah. So he actually is thinking about the laws of physics with this, which the writers don't. The Homelander thinks of it when the writers don't. Think, Maeve, think. Of course I'm gonna save you. You betcha. Oh, he's equalizing the pressure. See? He did that. Stay the fuck back or I'll laser you, god damn it, yeah. I'm a hero. Laid back and sad. Yeah. How are they not getting sucked out? You are going in a blender, Corbin. I didn't catch any of what he said. Okay, I think I put it together. So you're saying someone should have taken a video, and now you're saying it does happen later. Yeah, I get you. Yeah? Yeah. I know what he said, though. He's talking about that song Bones by Imagine Dragon These Nuts. You know, my patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know, when you're losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones! Again, I think it's bullshit that people don't recognize superheroes when they don't even wear, like, those dinky little masks that fucking even Robin wore. Like, nothing. Sure, the outfits are what's associated with them, but I would still... Yeah, sure, but I would still argue that, like... I argue it would be obvious, like, that there would be more people that would notice. Okay. Well, yeah, like how people literally think that Alex Jones is Bill Hicks. Yeah. Wouldn't it be really funny if Bill Hicks actually was Alex Jones? Yeah. So, yeah, it absolutely would. More people would notice. Like, granted, like, in some movies you can suspend the disbelief when they got the dinky little masks, but even then I'm like, that still doesn't make sense to me, you know? Right. Slay. I still don't. I think so. I think so. I think that's already happened, right? Either way, that's not a major spoiler, and it's certainly not even the most major spoiler you'd given today if it is, in fact, a spoiler. I know, and I don't really care because it's the boys, you know what I mean? Like, I've already had the fucking scene where Homelander kills Black Noir spoiled. Yeah, I saw it in, like, one of those stupid memes, like one of those hashtag deep things. Yeah, how he's actually a clone of Homelander in the comics, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. See, that's interesting. Why the fuck wouldn't they include that in the show? Yeah, Corbin, you were not coming through. Yes, at the moment. Okay. Right. Yeah, and like I said, that's interesting. Like, someone's doing all this bad shit and making you think it's you because they look exactly like you. And so then you just embrace being a bad person. That's a lot more interesting than him just being bad from the start. Right. Well, and that's good too. That works too, honestly. Yeah, it's accidentally based sometimes. Yeah, just like Vin Diesel. Carrie Fisher. Did she say that in Last Jedi? Yeah. Oh no, she tweeted that, yeah. Yeah. She died of cringe. You say the Bean guy or the Mr. Bean guy? Yeah. Corbin, he said that Mother's Milk is not a simp unless you're saying he's a simp for his daughter. That's what he said. He is saying that he can't think of an instance where he is a simp other than caring about his daughter, and he's saying that it's ridiculous if that's what you're trying to say. Yes, but he's saying that he's not a simp, and then he said, unless you're trying to make the ridiculous assertion. Yeah, I think so, because, I think that was, like, part of, like, his thing, because wasn't it Frenchie or something to do with that? Something, like, because didn't he, like, fuck his wife or something? What did? Oh, okay. I really think it's awesome. Dude, you're so awesome. You're so beautiful and stunning and brave. And let's make babies because you're my baby and I'll be your baby. And please tell me what to do, Mommy. It would... yeah, where A-Train runs train on his girlfriend. No, for episode 1, Huey was actually kind of cool. Yeah, I said kinda. Like, he seemed like he could have had a promising start at the beginning, but then they just kind of made him fucking cringe. Whiny Cuck Twink Boy. That's his superhero name. What, how he just stole the shit from her phone or whatever? Oh, he did? Okay. Oh, that, okay. I'm gonna pause this again. We're at 44:23. I'll be back. I didn't want to get up because I'm streaming, so... guess I didn't need to go get it. Alright, I'm back. Oh, is he? Okay. Gimme some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Ooh! 44:23. The Last Temptation of Christ is a great movie. It sure is, Edgar. Got myself some Dr. Pepper. What about... yeah, I was. Yeah, he's you know, urban, except you know he's not though. Look at him. More like Carl Rural, am I right? More like Carl Suburban. All right, Corbin, are you paused at 44:23? Yeah, he's suburban. Yeah. All right. Are you ready, Corbin? 3, 2, 1, go. Anorexics like Starlight? Oh yeah, that's right, she is bulimic, isn't she? That's why she looks like shit. It's so funny when, like, fucking feminists try to write, like, what they think men want in a woman, and they make these disgusting skeleton-looking broads. It's like, guys like tits and ass. You gotta have at least one, preferably both. Yeah. The Last Temptation of Christ should have a sequel called The Last Temptation of Christ 2, Revelation. You're right, Shawshank Redemption also needs a sequel, that's right. Yeah, Saving Private Ryan. You know what else really needs a sequel? The Green Mile. We just need more of that. Dude, a dolphin would be the sea species that would fuck a human, though, because dolphins are fucking rapists. Yeah, they do literally rape humans. Like Hank Hill. You've seen that one, right, Spencer? Yeah. Because that's what he does, because he's autistic. Right? No, Andy, I hadn't noticed that kid shows were not in 4K typically right now, and that it's not really popular, because I never really think about that. And I don't really watch modern shows all that often. Like, I say that as we're watching a fairly modern show. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's A-Train. He's A-Train on the track. Fuck her up. Yeah. Yeah, the guy at your work. Fucking Chad. Like, that guy, I don't know what his name is, but his name is Chad now. You know about that story, Spencer? This guy got his pant leg caught in a machine at Corbin's work, and it, like, fucked up his leg and ripped off, like, one of his testicles and, like, tore it, like... Fucking, like, destroyed his leg, and he had to, like, strip off all his clothes or else he would die, because it was, like, pulling him into it. And so, He got out, tore off all his clothes, and then crawled naked back onto his four-wheeler, and then drove like an hour back to help. That's why I say this guy's a fucking Chad. Like, the fucking fortitude it takes to do that. Like, seriously, though, that guy... And, like, he, like, shrugged it off, too, when he was asked if he was okay later. And, like, Corbin said he went there, and it looked like there was blood and shit everywhere, and it looked like it was from, like, a fucking, like, splatter movie. Yeah. A metal album cover, that's right, that's what you said. That is kind of funny that he likes Spice Girls a lot, though. Yeah, if only someone could have saved them. That's true. Like, they're literally... Like, he was right. Like, it didn't make any... Like, there's no way he would have been able to save them. Yeah. Yeah. That's a smart pivot if that's what he wants, though. That's a good way to use it. It also kind of is reminiscent of the way people politicize gun violence, too. Which, granted, I think is just fucking awful when people do that with gun violence, obviously. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's awful. Yeah. Well, you know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Alright, that was episode 4. Do we want to do episode 5? I'm down. Okay. Right, yeah. So I'm going to start it up and hit pause at 0, and then you just let me know when you're ready, right, Corbin? Okay, I'm at 0. I had to scroll back because it jumped to like 6 seconds, but it's at 0 now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, now. Is it now? Oh, I guess do I have to do another watch party? Is that how it fucking works? Okay, cool. You know, when I was in high school, I was retarded and liked Che Guevara. I guess if I had to have a favorite communist, am I going to go off who's the most brutal and evil, or am I going to go off who's the least brutal and evil? My favorite communist is Mick Foley, because he's a good wrestler, and he gets along with other wrestlers, even if they are completely different with him politically. Because if you guys didn't know, Mick Foley, the one who's like one of my favorites, who was in my favorite match of all time against The Undertaker, where he got like beat the fuck up by throwing off the cell and like his tooth went through his lip and stuff. He's a communist. Which, you know, that's... Yeah, but Alan Moore, like, wrote Watchmen, and he got, like, it was good in spite of him. Yeah, V for Vendetta's really good. I don't know. I don't know that one. But the movie's bad? Okay, but you can't remember what it's called, so... I'll look into it later. Oh, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Yeah. Yeah. He just inject her with a bunch of drugs? How do the needles break their skin? Okay. We've had that serum shit already shown, though, Spencer. It hasn't said what it's called, I don't think. Or maybe they have, I don't remember. Okay. What, adrenochrome? That stuff that A-Train was taking before the race? It's okay. Oh, hey, this actually had a title card. Oh, okay. But that's not the stuff that we've seen already? Okay. 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 You know, with Succession, though, that is genuinely a good show, Spencer. Have I told you about it all? So, like, it's written by the guy who wrote Peep Show, which is a British comedy I really like that I assume that I've told you about. And it very clearly has a leftist bias, but it's fairly even-handed. But, like, it's a show about, like, a company, like, this rich family who owns a company, and they're fighting over for who gets to take over the company. And, like, the dad is my favorite character, and he's also clearly the one you're supposed to hate, but he's also clearly the most based. I just finished season 3. Theron and I are going to start the final season on Tuesday. There's 4 seasons. And hopefully the ending is good. Theron has assured me it is, so I've actually bought the DVD, and hopefully it doesn't end up to be a waste of money. What's that? Uh-huh. Gotcha. Well, we'll see if that's true. Theron says it has a good ending, but Theron isn't the best judge. Right, well, yeah, I'm not going to take their word as gospel. And the show's been really good so far. Like, the first 3 seasons have all been fantastic, so... Like, and the show's also got, like, really accurate commentary on, like, the dirtiness of, like, political parties and how, like... You know, like, how, like, you know, most presidents were basically picked, right? They have shit like that in the show. And... Gotcha. Are you a Christian? Gotcha. Yeah, because I know that you said there are Christian aspects you thought. I just didn't know if you fully called yourself a Christian, but okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I call myself a Christian, too. I do consider myself a Christian, but there's a lot of it I either don't take literally or I think is incorrect. Like, a lot of the creation story in Genesis just doesn't make any sense. I think that there's plenty of good, critiques of Christianity. Like, Moral Oral, I think, is pretty spot on with some of its criticism. Yeah. Oh, that was this guy, huh? Yeah, it's not a spoiler, Spencer. It was like episode 2. It already happened. They're whoring you out, bud. Is he? I don't hear it. Oh, okay. See, I know you say she's clearly Wonder Woman, but she's also clearly Xena. Like, I think that they definitely took the outfit some of the inspiration from Xena. I think they totally did. Yeah. Yeah, like primal. Like, yeah. Savage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, Contact Harvest is good. Impure thoughts, fly straight. Well, they're making fun of Christians. Like the show is, if that's what you're getting at. Oh, yeah, okay, you're saying they promote gay shit like in the culture in this, in addition to the Christian stuff. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that happens in Succession as well. Like, yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is that the factions themselves, there are lots of things with it that, like, so for instance, one, like obviously the establishment, I think, is one faction, right? That's all the neoconservative, neoliberal, like, it's all one thing, you know? That's the big one. That's the establishment. That's largely the most amount of the political parties, like most political candidates, they're like that. Then, you have a few people in politics. Yeah, yeah. Right. But the thing is, that there are people in politics who are genuine and don't believe those things, but they're few and far between, and they're typically ostracized. And that includes people... I did not. But, that is funny. But, anyway, the point I was going to make was, the problem is, like, there are also, like, genuine, like, hardcore communists that exploit that establishment. Because I don't think that establishment people are, like, full-on, like, communist a lot of the time. A lot of it is they use that as a talking point to appeal and get votes. And then the hardcore communists want to take it further. You know what I mean? Like, they are authoritarian, and, like, there are communistic aspects to even the establishment just in general. You know what I'm saying? Well, look, Marx literally said that communism needed to be started within a capitalist society through infiltration, so... Which is why it's funny whenever communists try to act like they have morals or principles, when the whole idea of, their principle is winning, like Vosh always says. That's a thing that they all believe, it's just Vosh will actually say it, because he's too stupid to realize that that's bad, yeah. Like, he's too stupid to realize that that's bad tactics. That's also a Vosh quote, isn't it? Yeah, there are no... Oh, it's also a Movie Bob quote, okay. So Movie Bob and Vosh are on the same level. Oh, yeah. Vosh is all for Palestine, I think. How the Trump Stole Movie Bob's Halloween, a Dr. Seuss novel. Yeah. Where is she? Yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, they also lie to him because he's fucking unhinged. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Yeah, so she fucked up and said the real thing. She said the actual real world brand CNN instead of the other one. Yeah. 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 Imagine if he just lasered her right now, or lasered the baby. He wasn't spoiling shit. If anything, you're spoiling it by fucking implying, by insinuating. Because he said it wouldn't be super out of character. Because he's lasered a plane and shit, and he's been unhinged and gone off the handle, so it really wouldn't be super out of character. It's the first fucking episode! Like, the kid's looking at him outside the window, he waves at him and then lasers the plane because there was, like, a political guy in there that he didn't like. See, you're so obsessed with stopping spoilers that you're potentially spoiling shit yourself. Well, you kind of implied to me that he might laser the baby now. Uh-huh. Which one was it? What, which episode was it? Yeah, that's right! Yeah, no, I remember now, yeah, you're right. And then I said, yeah, that's for... Then I called it foreshadowing, you're right. Who, him or her? Are they? I did not kill him, it's bullshit! Did he kill her with the drugs, or just drug her? Okay, so he's just watching shit of her after, okay. Nice. Did it? Is he going to recognize him from the train station? Like who? Oh, like from the Star Wars show? I've heard that that's like the one good Star Wars show, right? Like, like, have you seen it? All right. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near Homelander at any moment because I feel like the smallest thing could set him off and make him fucking kill me. You know, Corbin asked me if I'd pay for it, and with the knowledge I know, no. No, he's gonna make America grog again. Have you seen that, Corbin? I think we showed it on stream before. Was Corbin not here for that one? Have you seen Gorilla Grog versus Barack Obama? This is a real thing, by the way. Like, Gorilla Grog goes back in time and, like, tries to take out Obama when he's in college, and he says, "Let's make America grog again." He actually says that. It's from a real DC show. What show was it? The Flash, okay. Yeah, the CW version. Is that the one that had Ezra Miller? Okay, it's not. Okay. Little sucking fuck, yep. Who is they, though? I don't think he got the reference. It's a fucking Kanye West quote. It's a Kanye West quote when he went on Timcast and walked out. Cause he goes, who is they, though? And then... like, Tim doesn't say it's the Jews, and so then Kanye gets mad and walks off the show. Right, well, they think they're the real Jews, yeah. That is correct, Andy. Some of my responses are not to videos that are particularly bad. Some of them are to actually good videos. You are correct. Or for at least to channels that are otherwise good. Like my James Rolfe response. I like James Rolfe. I like Cinemassacre. But his Blu-ray, or his streaming services are better than Blu-ray, basically, video is shit. Even though it was actually supposed to be DVDs are better than Blu-ray. Which, again, was also dumb. Whose grave was that? Let's hear it for Jesus. Yeah, to get us into war with Iraq, yeah. Well, yeah, there was a lot of fucking fear-mongering that was done. I mean, look, that's how we got shit like the Patriot Act and the way that the airlines are now. Well, and not to mention, I don't believe that a bunch of Tusken Raiders with box cutters took over 4 planes. Well, I've also seen the scene from, like, I think it's season 3 where he blows up the guy's head and then people cheer. Yeah. True. I mean, look, it's in the name, right? Homelander. Gotta protect the homeland. Seriously, though, a guy like that, it's like, what's the point of even trying to control him? Like, you know he's just gonna do what he wants. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, and they were clearly, like, making him an allegory for Trump. Like, they were trying to say that Trump's base would just accept anything he did. Like, it's pretty obvious that's what they were doing. Because leftists are really bad at being subtle with their, like, awful commentary. Well, it's a scene I already mentioned I'd seen. Yeah, I brought it up before, and he's just building on that. Yeah, the audience don't hear you. Although, again, the thing, again, if he lasers the baby, he spoiled that for me. Even though I kind of could see it coming if it does happen. Yeah. Look, I gave Theron plenty of fake spoilers on shit all the time. Like, here's the thing. So, Theron's playing through KOTOR, right? And he has correctly guessed that the main character is Revan, like, 3 times, but I've also steered him off it so that he's forgotten that, and he still doesn't know the identity of the main character, and he doesn't know the identity of Revan. Yeah, I learned from that. Who is this lady? Okay. Oh. So, do you think she's the abusive one in the relationship, and she's the strong one? Because, you know, lesbians, statistically, are the most abusive. Ah, they totally are. She's the abusive one. It's just secret. They don't put it in the show. You gotta figure it out. Yeah, she's wearing makeup. She actually has 2 black eyes. No. I heard you. About Vought saying that one needs to be the conventionally feminine one and one needs to be the masculine one. Because that's what viewers like? Or you're saying that's what the show said? And no, Edgar, I'm probably not going to make a response video to rob the Wonderful's taste in movies. We'll see, but probably not. As I've answered you like 5 or 6 times on that. Well, Corbin, it has nothing to do with, like it being controversial or anything. I just don't care. Like, it's this random YouTuber. Well, because, like, Rob the Wonderful is a guy I have done responses to multiple times. Well, actually, no, just once. He did a video talking about cartoons he hates but everyone likes and vice versa. And I did a video responding to that. And now he's asking if I'll do the same for his opinions on movies, and I don't really know that I care enough to do that. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, Rob the Wonderful is the most, like, non-controversial, non-confrontational, very fairly normal opinions. Like, I'm not going to get a whole lot of content out of that. Yeah, but Phantom Strider doesn't really do the kind of videos I want to respond to anymore either, because all he does now is, like, fucking, like, kids, like, toy reviews, or, like, SpongeBob episodes, or, like, food. Yeah, like, Phantom Strider's just boring now. I mean, Phantom Strider's never made good content. Like, I've always just argued against him because he's just always had bad takes. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube can't hear you, Spencer, saying that Phantom Strider is stupid. I like how you keep bringing up the 6 million, like that's just the ongoing joke. You and I, we're not so different, you and I. It'd be funny if she just, like, killed him immediately after he did that. He did just say spoilers, but I can't tell if he's joking or not. Which I guess... Yeah, she just ran away. But it would have been funny, though. He releases her and she just fucking kills him. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. I mean, shut up is a pretty compelling argument. And? Why bother responding to it? And speaking of, I mean, that's not speaking of, that's just not irrelevant. I'm pausing it. 44:56, I gotta piss. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Perfect. Alright, Corbin, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, now. Stop the music! Yeah, shut up, bitch. Whiner. Oh, but my problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What are you, Christian? Fuck you. Yeah. You whore. Yeah, you agreed to it, you fucking whore. She gave head to get ahead, and now she regrets it. Dumb bitch. Here's the truth. Okay, so this isn't the truth. It's because you're telling me you know. Boo-hoo, cry me a river. Yeah, if you don't have a fucking strong foundation in yourself, you don't deserve to be a hero. Yeah. Boo! Yeah. My thoughts on Escaflowne, I have no thoughts. I've never seen it. Get off the stage, you whore! I should have. I mean, look, I shit on the things he likes all the time, though. Yeah. Like a chicken noodle soup? Make a soup from babies? It'd be really funny, like it would be good if they just, like, fired her. Because you're like, no, you can't be one of the 7 anymore. Well, that's a thing you said. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck this whiny bitch. This is cringe. It was cool when he was, like, vengeful and wanting to get back at everyone. Now he's just being just as fucking whiny as she is. Boo-hoo. It doesn't make a good character. Uh-huh. That's human. Uh-huh. Yeah, some bitch that he doesn't know who's also a superhero, and how the fuck would he not know if she's in on it? You know what I mean? Like, maybe she's just as corrupt. Yeah, maybe, but, like, how does he know that that's not scripted and full of shit to make people think that there's good if anyone was onto corruption, you know? How would he not know that she doesn't have a guilty conscience and is just saying that to deflect? No, sure, because he's a fucking pathetic simp. Yeah, I know, I agree. You finished watching Escaflowne the movie? Okay, congratulations. He's using him as a weapon. There's a lot of those lines, because again, it's supposedly about a female family friend that did that to him. Yeah, the lyrics very clearly are, like, you know, the lyrics of the song are about the character in the song's dad, even though supposedly it was a female family friend. I honestly think that it's actually kind of irresponsible that he wrote it that way if it actually isn't about his dad. Yeah, because it makes everyone think that his father raped him. Of course he is. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the song, but it's kind of fucked up that he wrote it like that, if that's not the case. That's exactly what he'd want, is to be used as a tool. He wants mommy to use him. Oh, okay, cool. Homewrecker. He is the one who cucks. It's kind of based. I thought he grew up without a father. Did he grow up without both? Okay. Wait, I know, like, there's something to do with his father that's mentioned in the scene when he kills Black Noir. But do they reveal where he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah. Right. Yeah. It's funny when Hybrid talks about that kind of shit. Like, I'm obviously not going to go into details since YouTube can hear me and not you guys. But you know what I'm talking about. Because I'm not going to be a dick and, like, say shit Hybrid said in confidence or anything, but... Double black. Be funny if she killed him now and been like, "It was yeah, no one gets to kill you but me." So since they didn't do the clone thing with Black Noir, do they ever reveal his face in this show? Gotcha. Because I knew he had the helmet on when Homelander just fucking punches through him or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess because he's always looking through walls and shit, right? Maybe the suit is specifically like, yeah. Oh, because he can't see through zinc, so maybe it's a zinc suit. In the comics. Because that is the thing he said in the shows, that he can't see through zinc. Well, she did. Right. Well, like I said, a lot of those things that I see that say, like, #deep are some of the most retarded shit. Like, it'll literally be like a serial killer on trial mentioning why he killed people, and it'll be playing, like, sad music in the background. I hope so. I hope so. Like, I see it on YouTube all the time. Like, there's these fucking shorts that are just like #deep, and it plays, like, sad music. And it's like, so yeah, I killed her, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, what? Alright, well, that was episode 5. Okay, well, you can do that. That is an option. Well, we kind of started it without you. Do I want to watch what? Let me think. Let me give it a good old think. So, Corbin, you don't know if I've showed you the Gorilla Grog thing, right? Or, okay, hold on. Make America Grodd again. I'm just looking it up. Gorilla Grodd versus Barack Obama. Here we go. And again, I've showed this on stream before too, but... yeah. All right. That is played 100% serious. What's that, Corbin? Ape supremacist. I like this fucking chicanery thing with the fucking, like, weird shit that they do, the filters. Oh, just this thing. The fucking the heel's head. But fucking what was I gonna say? Chicanery really is like the I think when Better Call Saul does become like when you're like, yeah, this is definitely one of the best. You know what I just realized? I had the Gorilla Grodd video muted for the YouTube chat.
they just saw useless.
I mean, I turned on subtitles.
Did you? I didn't see them.
I did.
Okay. Oh, that's right. They were there. I remember now. It would be an honor to kill you. What are the comments on this? I want to know the comments.
Let's see.
Pick a random one and read it.
This implies that America was at once indeed Grodd.
It does!
I wonder how proud David Soblov feels knowing he had the honor of saying the greatest line in television history.
The fact that Gorilla Grodd could have gone anywhere. Stop moving. I want to read. You just passed it.
What? Oh, this?
The comment I was reading.
I didn't realize you were reading
anywhere in time, but instead chose to visit Obama during his college years, just so he can say "Make America Grodd Again" is just fantastic.
The part where Gorilla Grodd said it's time to get Grodden says a lot about society. I'll be honest, I just assumed that this was just a cleverly edited clip of one of those Gorilla Tape ads in Planet of the Apes movie that had a funny voice over it, only to find out it was actually from a TV show.
Yeah.
This is for those children in the Middle East. If anyone for some reason wants context, and then I'm not going to read the context. Because I don't want it. Imagine telling people you portray a young Barack Obama in a live-action CW TV show.
Can you scroll up again? I saw a comment that I was in the middle of reading. It's just
Which one?
There it is. Barack Obama, have you ever played the hit game Among Us? What?
You ever played the hit game Among Us? Grab him by the gorilla see?
This is cinema, Martin Scorsese.
Legends of Tomorrow, so that's what this was. You said it was Flash.
Oh, Flash is in the episode. That's the reason why I got that.
Harambe's Revenge.
On Barack Obama?
I guess. Obama orchestrated it, didn't you know? In Grodd. Rooting for Grodd here. Many Middle Eastern kids' lives are on the line. You think about it, Grodd versus Harambe is the ultimate matchup. While they are both gorillas, it's much deeper than that. They are polar opposites. On one hand, Grodd will willingly go back in time to destroy Obama, changing the timeline. On the other hand, Harambe would stop those who try to save himself, or stop those who would try to save himself in order to preserve the timeline. Quite superb, frankly. One nation under Grodd. Oh no, Grodd doesn't know about his Chaos Emerald.
Okay.
A lot of jokes about Obama bombing kids in the Middle East, which I am all for. Like, I'm all for the jokes, not him bombing kids in the Middle East. That was bad.
Yeah. Wait, dude, the lore has been hinting this battle for years.
Okay, but why is Obama a gamer?
Why is Obama a gamer? Indeed.
I mean, hasn't they seen gamer presidents? Goodbye, Citizen Kane. This is real cinema. Legends, man. They were not afraid to jump the shark and then stab it several times, then go back and do it again and again, all over again. Or do it all over again.
Hey, they have Blade Run. Oh, wait, no, that's Rent or Buy. Never mind.
I think I have Blade Runner somewhere. But,
I like Blade Runner.
I don't know. We have, what, 2 episodes left of Invincible, the first season?
Oh, you want to? Yeah, we should watch that. Yeah,
we should just finish that. Yeah, wrap it up in a neat little package. Yeah,
and so you know that. What episode we're at?
What's that, Corbin?
Tell me what episode we're at.
Let me double check what episode we're on, but I'm pretty sure we're on episode. How many episodes are there in season 1?
11. 5.
We are on season 1. We are on episode 7.
Oh, we literally have 1 episode left.
Well, we have 2 because there's 7 and 8.
Oh wait, you said we're on. This is the beginning of episode 7.
Correct.
Okay. You ready to start then? Yeah, just tell me.
Oh yeah, are we just gonna sync up that way?
Yeah, I gotta rewind to it though. I'm ahead.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Alright,
I'm at 0.
I guess I will see you guys around.
Yep, toodles.
Good night. Can YouTube hear me?
Yes.
Bye, YouTube.
Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Later, Nick. Alright. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Corbin, because I am ready. Yeah, there you go. VHS was truly the format of all time. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay. Previously. Well, of course you can hear it, Corbin, because I restarted it. Like, I closed out of the tab and reopened it. Omni-Man can do better. Yeah, fuck Amber. Well, because again, at this point, she literally knows that he's invincible, right? Honestly, yeah, if Season 2 literally did just start with her death, that would be the most base thing ever. Because Amber is easily the worst character. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in your mom's spaghetti. You know when that song Just Lose It, when it goes, ah, makes me, for some reason, I always picture Mr. Krabs doing that one, like, face that he does. Like, you know the one that where he looks like this fucking weird crack-addled abomination? He killed all of those superheroes that you yourself said were his friends. Why would you talk to him like this, you idiot? Reminds me of those fake, like, answering text messages that fucking Archer has. Like, have you ever watched Archer? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. Fucking this fucking fusion of Bobby Hill and Del Gribble. Bitch. Well, no, I think she knew already, because I think she reveals that she already knew or some shit, and she still gave him shit about it, which is why she's particularly badly written. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and she literally says, I know. Like, I've seen this scene, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, then why are you such a bitch then? Yeah, weeks ago. Fuck you. You can do better, dude. Just beat her up. What's she gonna do? Don't limp up. Fuck her up. Honestly, that's like my favorite line from Liar when he says, "Don't wimp up. Fuck her up." Yeah. It's funny how Rexplosion is like the one of these heroes that I like. That's why I like him. Yeah, of course you are, you fucking creep. What? Yeah. Die, 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 die. That's not intimidating at all. That sounds like a threat. Soon to be fixed permanently. Like, honestly, Rexplosion did nothing wrong. Like, he really is the only one of these superheroes that I actually like. Well, yeah, I'm not counting Omni-Man. I'm talking about the team with, like, that he's on, you know? Because I like Omni-Man and I like Damien Darkblood. Basically just Hellboy Rorschach. The real butt. You know what'd be funny is if with these these two blue guys, if the original one's actually been dead for a long time, and they like, since they all think they're the original, you know. Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, yeah. Right. It's still weird, though. When will the world go boom? We only got like 50 episodes until this planet explodes. Yeah, you don't even have to think about it, dude. You know what's funny, Corbin? It literally is just about to be 5 hours. Who are you talking to? Corbin. You know what's funny, Corbin, is if nobody has any context and they can't hear you, they're gonna just think I'm some fucking psychopath talking to myself and responding to myself. Yeah. BM Burger Mart. I feel like I wouldn't want to eat at a place called BM. You should just... Yeah, you should have. You should have just did what you want with her and then broomed her quick. I know that's not his dad, but that's still a base dad. You're invulnerable, but, you know, you're also in... Yeah. Yeah, she's literally got a perfect specimen. And she's like, no, I'm better than you. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think that's a little unfair. I think Hardluck's ego is bigger than hers by a considerable margin, but it's close. It's as close as any normal mortal could be, not like Hardluck. Hardluck's superpower is ego. Pause it? Okay, cool. I gotta piss anyway. I'm at 13:15. Are you just watching it with me, or are you synced up? Okay, cool. Because obviously, like, since I paused it, the volume will probably go up. But I'm gonna go take a piss. Perfect. Alright. I'll be right back as well. We're at 13:15. Alright, I'm back. Are you back, Corbin? I'll take that as a no. Let's see. We're paused at 13:15. I know I said that before, but I'm just reiterating. And we are, any of you who tuned in late, which, you know, whatever. It's Invincible Episode 7 we're on. Huh. Oh my God, how can you deny the flood that's running through you? Hey, you think that she is all that you desire? Liar. Hey, you think you can throw water on this fire? Liar. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Corbin to get back and then we will resume. Hello, are you ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, now. Again, this guy looks like Bobby Hill grew up, and then, like, Dale Gribble died, and Bobby Hill, like, inherited his glasses. There it is. Oh shit, he just tells him this. Wait, no, or is he rehearsing? I think he's rehearsed. Yeah. Yeah, because they haven't really told us his motivation for killing them yet, have they? What do you think of that meme with, like, the thick Omni-Man that, like, fucking does the fucking ass pose? You know what I'm talking about, right? That meme that always has, like, Omni-Man, like, in, like, has him get, like, the fucking thick ass whenever people are looking away. Okay, I'll show you it then, because, like, if you don't know, but I'll pull it up after we watch this. Because it's really stupid, but it's kind of funny. Like, for some reason, that's a thing. And, like, people did, like, I don't know if they actually put it as a mod in Mortal Kombat with Omni-Man, or if they just did it as, like, an animation. He looks like one of the fucking baby monsters from Hideous. You know, it's funny, if Spencer was watching this with us, we'd have a big argument about whether or not that mattered. Because, you know, about whether or not it mattered, because Spencer doesn't seem to understand the difference with that. Like, if it's a copy of you, it's not actually you. We've argued about that multiple times. Because, like, he thinks that it's fine, like it's a copy because it still has all your memories. I'm like, yeah, but it's not you. You're not there. You're not experiencing it. Yeah, it literally does mean nothing. It's a perfect copy of you. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It's not you. Yeah. We had the same argument when we watched that movie, The Prestige. Like, have you ever seen The Prestige? Okay, so you know, like, the way that Hugh Jackman's character does the teleporting man thing? Like, because, you know, he literally just creates a copy of himself. And, like, my theory is the original him was killed pretty early on, so every time it's just been the copy, you know? Yeah. Well, and remember, he always killed the... Well, actually, you haven't seen it, but he always kills the copy of himself after the trick is done. But it's like, which one was the copy? Because the thing is, by my logic, because he always drowns in the tank... The original him died the first time, and it's literally always been a copy, because his memories just transfer, like, he just transfers himself, and, like, because it creates a perfect clone of you, like, in a different spot, wherever you have the other end of the machine. And, so then, like, the first time, the original him clearly died, because, and then he was just in the tank and drowned. And, like, every time it's a different one. Right. So, that's the other thing. They always use the term coin toss, and, like, that's the thing that drives me nuts with these things. It's like, there is no coin toss. It's literally a copy. It's not like there was a chance of the real him being in there. That's one of the arguments I have with Spencer, because Soma has, like, this thing. It's a game we played, Soma, which is Spencer's favorite game. There's this whole thing that it's like, oh, it's a coin toss whether or not you'll go on the Ark. But they made it clear at the beginning that you can't transfer your mind. It just creates a copy. And it's like, so the guy you play as for the entire first half of the game, you just get copied into a new body, and then the new body gets copied again into the Ark. Yeah. Yeah, it would be funny if they just made it, like, unnecessarily violent, just had him, like, pound the shit out of his face. Yeah. Fists his own brain. Yeah, but I always hate that, like, in things where minds get copied, they use the term coin toss a lot, as if somehow there's a chance for the original consciousness to be the one in there, and it's literally always explained that that's not the fucking case. So saying coin toss literally is wrong. Yeah, that it creates a copy, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would be terrifying. I would never want to be beamed up if that were the case. And that's the other thing, like in Gantz, right? Like, Gantz makes it pretty clear that they're copies. And, like, because you remember we watched the first couple episodes of Gantz, right? Or was it just the first episode? I think it was the first two, right? Like, we saw them kill, like, the Green Onion Kid, and then the big one showed up. But in Gantz, like, not only, like, in the manga later on, Kei actually, like, gets copied again, because, like, this chick, Reika, is in love with him, but he already has a girlfriend, and so then Reika, like, wishes for him to be brought back to life, even though he's already alive, so it just creates another copy, because it doesn't actually bring them back to life. Just fucking crushing his spine. Yeah. I think his last word would be, "My back!" You know, like Peter Parker. Yeah. No, but as I was saying, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Gantz. So yeah, Reika creates another copy of Kei by wishing him back to life when he's not dead. And then, because he had a boyfriend and she wanted to be with him. Or he had a girlfriend, rather. And then when Kei meets his clone, Kei's like, "Oh, this is perfect! Then that means we can each be with one of them." And then his clone's like, "Oh yeah, you're right, fuck it." And also the clone of Kei becomes like his own character that's actually a good character too. Like, both Keis are actually good characters. I don't think that's how that works. Because, like, yeah, maybe you can have an idea what the other one would be thinking since you think the same, but that doesn't mean you literally know what they're thinking. Yeah. Like, because, you know, you have the same mind, sure, but, like, that doesn't mean you literally would think the same thing every single time. Yeah. Well, and that's, like I said, that's what I like in Gantz, is that Kei's clone becomes a completely, like, different character. Right, right. Then you're stupid and bad and fuck you, right? Like, if you just think thoughts are a crime, fuck you. You look kind of recently on fire. This is kind of like dealing with Homelander, huh? Like, Omni-Man and Homelander are similar in some ways, although Omni-Man is definitely cooler. It'd be cool to watch Omni-Man and Homelander fight, although I think Omni-Man would win. Right. And Omni-Man is, you know, invincible. Like, he's not he's not the character invincible, but he is invincible. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think Omni-Man would kick Homelander's ass and it wouldn't even really be much of a competition, right? Be an interesting fight, though. I'm surprised that, like, Death Battle hasn't done that, unless they have. Seriously. Yeah, no, Rex has a fucking point. Like, I'd be like, what the fuck? Probably, yeah. Right. Yeah. Fuck you, is the writing seriously trying to tell us that he's somehow in the wrong? Literally, the only thing Mark did wrong was fucking being a simp. Yeah, well, I mean, she is a woman. So of course she complains a lot. Dude, dubstep noise. Dude, sky laser. They just did a fucking Hammer of Dawn strike on him, like from Gears of War. Because, you know, in Gears of War, like, did we get that far? Did we get to the Hammer of Dawn in Gears of War when we were playing it or not? I don't remember. Yeah. But the Hammer of Dawn is basically like a target locator that lets you, like, use a satellite laser like that to destroy whatever's in its path. You have to use it to defeat the boss at the end of Act 1, so if we completed Act 1, we did, but I don't remember if we did. Yeah, okay, so we did, yeah, the Berserker, right, where she chased us through walls and we had to, like, dodge her. Then, yeah, we did it, because you have to kill that with the Hammer of Dawn. You have to, like, you have to lead it outside so that it can be hit by the satellite. Because, Yeah, because I know me and Spencer beat Gears of War 1, but me and you never finished it. Yeah. And we could finish Gears 1, yeah. 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 So you stole his. Yeah, seriously, Rex is completely right. That's so fucking creepy. Seriously, that would be such a mindfuck for so many reasons. Yeah, seriously, Rex is going through fucking some shit right now. Oh, hey, look, Chisu showed up. I'm surprised it took him this long. Yeah. Well, I mean, what reaction did he expect? Especially since he was just honest about it. That's just retarded. Like, honestly, at least lie, right? Right. Sonic Boom! Honestly, Cecil looks like fucking Joe Biden with a mullet. Yeah. I prayed for you when I went to church. What you watching? We're watching Invincible. Oh, sorry, we're watching episode 7. Yeah, exactly. Why risk your life for him? He literally never would need help, so why ever bother? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, yeah. Honestly, like... Yeah. Yeah, Omni-Man is always great. Like, that's the thing. Like, the scenes with him are always great. Could Naruto beat him? No, no, no. Omni-Man and Mark would both kick Naruto's ass because they're literally invincible. Like, what's that? No, because Goku dies like 3 times or 4 times, Corbin. Like, Goku dies multiple times. Like, fucking Piccolo literally kills him to defeat Raditz. Like, because Goku, in order to fight Raditz, they know that they have to kill him with Piccolo's special beam cannon, but they can't get a good look, like, aim at him. So Goku holds him in place and tells Piccolo to shoot through him and kill them both. Yeah, well, the problem is does that scale to Dragon Ball? You know what I mean? Like, that's what makes it hard. Because Goku is ridiculously powerful. Like, Goku can probably do more damage than Omni-Man, but could he kill Omni-Man? I don't know, since Omni-Man is literally unkillable. Because Goku's probably more powerful, right? Because Goku's ridiculously overpowered, but Goku can be killed. And has been killed multiple times. What about Super Saiyan 5 Goku? Again, if he's literally invincible and cannot be killed, then and there's nothing that can measure that would actually kill him. Like, unless he's only invincible by comparison to everything in this universe, you know what I mean? If there's something that could kill him, then sure, Goku probably could. That's the problem you run into with these kind of characters, you know what I mean? Is if you try to scale it to the rules of the other universes. Yeah. Could Garlic beat him? No, Garlic Jr. could not beat him. Omni-Man would destroy Garlic Jr. Oh, it totally is Cthulhu. Now he's Super Cthulhu. Oh yeah, no, Cthulhu is an unimaginable power. Like, real Cthulhu could beat Omni-Man, probably. Again, that's the problem, though, when you have a character that the show says is indestructible. It's like, are they actually indestructible, or is it just because they don't have, like, a Goku in this universe who's powerful enough to fight him, you know what I mean? Right. But Garlic Jr. is immortal? Garlic Jr. is not really that strong, though. Like, Goku and Gohan have both whipped his ass. It's like in JoJo, if you had Mysterious B.I.G., or, sorry, not Mysterious, Notorious B.I.G., he'd be pretty bad too, because Notorious B.I.G. is literally unkillable as well. Like, that's the whole point of that stand. Yep. Oh, yeah, isn't that what he says after Army Man beats the shit out of him? What's that? Yeah. Yeah, no, Mytron makes Immortal fucking undesirable for sure. They would die eventually and she'd be free. Yeah? That's true. Yeah, he didn't, though, because that wasn't the point of Mytron. The point of Mytron was to be, like, the most sadistic, ridiculously violent thing possible. Hey, Wilkes Booth. Wait a minute, was that guy John Wilkes Booth, or was he just there when it happened? Yeah, we're going back. Hold on. All right, we're at 42:55. You want me to keep it paused or just play? Okay. I guess he was just there because they. Hold on. Let's go back again. I'm gonna pause it on that frame because I'm genuinely curious. You know what I mean? Well, look. Yeah, he's John Wilkes Booth, right? Yeah, so he had to be John Wilkes Booth. Because it always shows him. Yeah, I guess he could have been Lincoln. Let's see. You think he's Lincoln? Yeah, maybe. That's gayer. It'd be cool if he was John Wilkes Booth. So you said 43, what you're at? 43:12, okay. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, now. No, but Lincoln had brown eyes and Wilkes Booth had blue eyes in that flashback, right? No, he's Lincoln. No, he's Lincoln. I checked the wiki. He's Lincoln. No, let's see. He's human, it says. Like, that scene didn't make it very clear, though, because neither of them looked as much like him as all the other scenes did. Like, I guess it's kind of obvious with the beard they have him have now that he's clearly Lincoln, but still. Doesn't make any sense that this character, the Immortal, was Lincoln, though, when Lincoln was shot in the head and killed. Like, does this guy just keep getting killed and coming back? Is that the point? Yeah, that has to be why he's the Immortal, right? Because he can be killed, but he comes back. Right. Yeah, I'll be back. I always come back. Yeah, dying is such a bitch. Yeah, they held hands. Yeah. Alright, there's no post-credit scene, so do we want to finish the season? Alright, I'm paused at 0. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, now. Get out of my house! Yeah, seriously, he should have just killed Amber. Like I said, he shouldn't have wimped up. He should have fucked her up. Yeah. I guess they are technically killable, though, so Goku could probably beat them. Dude, they're just like Saiyans. Except for Saiyans were actually just, like, taking over planets for Frieza, so, you know. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, that's fun to, like, meme and say, oh, it's based, but obviously it's fucking psychotic. Yeah. Right. Right. But obviously, speaking as a human, I wouldn't want a fucking all-powerful alien to be, like, hostile to humans. Right. So they're basically just here to take over the Earth. Yeah, a pet. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I hope so, because you haven't seen any of Season 2 yet, right? How? What the fuck do you expect him to do? I think we need to teach him that you can't mess with the women of America unless you want to get the benefits. Yeah. I do like how Omni-Man's logo is basically the YouTube logo, though. You know, I've seen like a meme of that where it had like a bunch of like slurs surrounding them, and then Omni-Man was labeled N-word, and it said, "Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power." It's funny though, because the meme, like, it said faggot and retard and all this, but it was too afraid to say nigger. Like, it had to say N-word on that one. Yeah. What if he, like, Gwen Stacy'd him? Yeah. So much effort for what? Just crushes his fucking head. Good shit. Yeah, I know, that is like Dr. Manhattan speak, isn't it? Well, Omni-Man is way better written than Dr. Manhattan. Dr. Manhattan is like the worst written part of Watchmen. Like, I like Dr. Manhattan. He's interesting because of concepts, and his backstory's cool. But as a character, he's the worst character. Yeah. I have not seen your new Kung Fu 8 Future thing yet, Jisoo. You sick little monkey! It'd be funny if people just started falling out the... Yeah, that's probably going to happen now, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if they just start pouring out the windows... Yeah, they just both hit the ground. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Yup. They're fucking dead. Yeah. Yeah. Omni-Man, you sick bastard. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Yes. Oh yeah, he like rams him through the train, doesn't he? Yeah, I've seen this scene. Yeah. No, this scene's great. Can you think of how horrifying this would be? Like, as Mark, going through all these people like this? Yeah. That's a little kid, too, that one of them was. Yeah. Oh yeah, well this episode on its own I think is one of the best pieces of superhero fiction. Yeah, but with Invincible, though, I would argue that, like, there's a lot more good stuff than there is in The Boys, obviously. Yeah. Well, that's the thing I like about Succession. Like, even though Succession clearly has a bias, there's not a single bad episode so far. Like, it's all genuinely really good. But, Corbin, Succession came out in 2018. Yeah, and it ended last year. No, it's new. It's, like, brand new. It's a really new show, but it's really fucking good. That's why I keep saying it definitely has an obvious leftist bias, but it's actually good and pretty even-handed with it, which you wouldn't expect from a new show. Justin Timberlake of Fire? That's funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Literally caused an avalanche onto him. Yeah, I would say that these characters are at least on Dragon Ball tier, if that's the case, right? Oh, here it comes. Yeah. Well, honestly, like, this is, like, the coolest Mark has been in the entire show. Yeah, or Bardock. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, this episode is really fucking good. Oh yeah, he's fucking jacked. Well, the author of the comic said if fans are like wondering what the hell will happen with Omni-Man in season 2, he said then they're not even fucking prepared for how crazy it gets. So yeah, I hope season 2 is good. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Which is one of the things that Crybaby did good, because that was made up for Crybaby. Yeah. The way he's laying next to him is like the end of Devilman too. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, though, this is actually really similar to Devilman when you think of what the battle between Akira and Rio was about. Because Rio wanted to wipe out humanity, and Akira was stopping him. Like, I mean, granted, Rio just wanted to kill them because he was mad at God for doing it to demons. And I agree, Devilman is one of the tragedies that define tragedy. I've thought about it, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what started my my love of tragedy? Conquer. Conquer started my love of tragedy, of all things. Well, because you know that the ending to Conquer is tragic. Like, you know, I mean, granted, it's because Barry died, and, like, Conquer's, like, made the king, and he doesn't actually want to be king, but he's forced to be, and, like, he has all the money and everything he wanted, but all he wants to do is go home, and he can't. I wonder if they're gonna make, like, the Mauler twins into good guys in Season 2. Yeah. Yeah, you stupid bitch. How do you feel now? Fuck you. Yeah, no, that'd be good. Well, because, you know, like I said, Amber's a completely different character in the comics. Yeah. Yeah, he really fucked him up. Like, he beat on him for, like 30 fucking minutes of the episode time, which is probably, like, several hours, like, within the show, right? Like, that's probably what it was. Like, I think he beat him for, like, the whole day, because it was light out, and then it was dark, and then it goes into the next day now. Yeah. She's like a pet. You mean Omni-Man? Yeah, Omni-Man's way cooler than Homelander. I still like Homelander, though. Homelander's a good character. Yeah. Yeah, Rex is great. Like, I actually really like Rex. He's, like, become one of my favorite characters in the show. Like, granted, there's not a lot of competition. Like, I like Rex, Omni-Man, and Mark. Actually, I like the Mauler twins, too. They're pretty cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. Obviously, yeah. Damian Darkblood, yeah. Like, my favorite character is obviously Omni-Man, but, I'd say besides, like, I'd say, like, Rex is probably third behind Omni-Man and Mark. Honestly, I might like Rex more than Mark. I can't decide. Although I will say this episode did make me like Mark even more because of the fucking how much he stood up to Omni-Man, regardless of how much he was getting beat the shit out of. You know, I think this at absolutely... I don't know when the comic was written, but there's no way in hell that Nolan Grayson isn't intentionally a reference to both Christopher Nolan for his Batman and Dick Grayson because Robin. Yeah. Fuck you. Honestly, I think Amber is the only character that I straight up hate. Yeah. Like, legitimately, she's the only character that I actually hate. Right? I'm sure that's not what happens, though. Idiot. You see, that's something that I think is dumb with Hardluck's outlook on, oh, if the characters like try their best and lose, that it's bad. But I actually think that those tend to be my favorite, like, because the character stands up for what's right even in the face of like failure. Yeah. Yeah, like that's why I love like right. Yeah. But like with I don't know if you've ever played Telltale's Game of Thrones, but there's a part where you play as Roderick, who's like a cripple. And there's the part where this guy's just like knocking you down and beating the shit out of you and telling you stop standing up, and you can just keep standing up over and over again, and it's like my favorite scene in that entire game. Because you just keep standing up over and over again, even though you're a fucking cripple who's all fucked up. Mm-hmm. And the BFG 9000 level? Or sorry, BFG 10,000. The 9,000's the one that you carry. Honestly, I could see the government using something like that. Yeah. Yeah, fuck them. Honestly, though, this episode is fucking great. Like, this is easily the best episode of the show. Yeah. Yeah, it is, like, think about it. His dad literally raised him to protect people. And then he throws, actually, I don't want you to protect people. like, what reaction... Actually, I want you to help me enslave them. Like, honestly, like, what reaction would he expect? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, because I've never read the comics. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is like the one thing that I don't want to see in this. You know what would make this scene great is if it was like in 50-50 where he tells the chick to get the fuck off his porch. Like where she's trying to come and take him back and he's like, look. And he's like acting like, it makes it seem like he's going to say I love you or some shit. And he's like, there's just something I really need to say to you. And she's like, what is it? And he's like, get the fuck off my porch. Yeah. Like a frog. As if just picking up a frog and flinging it into a wall is a normal thing people do. You trying to tell me something there, bud? Yeah, that's what frogs are there for, okay. You ever seen that one video where the kid, like, kills a frog and then they have to go fight, like, these frog monsters? It's a YouTube animation. I don't remember the significance of it, but it was really, like, weird. Or that remember that Family Guy joke where he's, like, he poked holes in the frog so it's dead, and so he's like trying to throw the frog out the window and he keeps picking it up with the box. Yeah. That's clearly what it is, Corbin. Well, it had a label, but it just didn't have any words on the label. It was just a bunch of squiggles. Well, it's Burger Mart. It's BM for short. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't want to eat at a place called BM. Yes, Burger World is Beavis and Butthead, yes. Yeah, she doesn't wear a mask or anything, so it's really fucking obvious. That is actually, that's the best, that's the funniest thing with Amber, honestly. That they don't fucking recognize her. Oh yeah, didn't he bring back one of those fucking, like, weird alien parasites to Earth? Yeah, that's Seth Rogen, isn't it? Alien weed! You know, speaking of 50-50, that was the only time Seth Rogen was good in a movie. Yeah, but, like, that one Seth Rogen is, like, the best character in, ironically. Yeah. Right? Yeah, there's those parasite things. Like I said, I hope they make the Mauler twins good guys in the next season, because that'd be cool. Like, have them be like a Suicide Squad type thing. Yeah. I like how they're just having the guy who built the RoboCop looking motherfucker help them now. Alright, so you want to start season 2, right? Alright, I'm going to pause it at 0 though, because I want to show you something real quick. Since you were unfamiliar with this meme, let me educate you. I'm surprised you haven't seen this meme, to be honest. Alright, hold on. This is gonna completely be like a tonal shift, because this is such a retarded meme. meme of Omni-Man, like, having, like, a thick ass. And it always plays this song, too. Like, it's so stupid. Yep. Also, I kind of want to show you this scene, because this is like one of the best scenes in Succession. But then again, without context, it might not be as cool, so we'll save it, yeah? It's a really good scene, though. But let's just get on to Season 2 of... Yeah, because only the first half is out. Yup. Alright, ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, now. Man, I don't get that thick Omni-Man meme, but it's been like a thing that I've just seen a bunch of in my recommended for some reason. I really hope he, like, moves on from Amber at some point, to be honest. Like, that would be really cool. I don't think it's gonna happen, but, you know. Yeah, that would be a good thing to do if you were Monster Girl. Like, let yourself get really old and then de-age. Honestly, Monster Girl could fucking live forever. Yeah. Also, this is also clearly, like, inspired by Dragon Ball, with Goku, like, when Raditz comes to Goku, and Goku's like, I may be a Saiyan, but I'm from Earth, so I'm a human. Yeah, that's Dragon Ball Z. That's the Saiyan saga, but yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, watch original Dragon Ball first, because original Dragon Ball gives you all of Goku's character development. Which is why it's so impactful when Raditz comes down, he's like, Kakarot, I'm your brother. We're Saiyans. We need to take over this world. We need to wipe out all the people and clean it so we can sell it for Frieza. And he's like, well, he doesn't say Frieza, because Frieza's not revealed yet, but... What's that? You cut out, but were you commenting on his beard being like Lincoln's? Yeah, yes, it is the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, yes. Yeah. What the fuck? This has to be a dream, right? What? No, dude, well, like I said, the creator did say people aren't ready for how crazy it gets, so... Yeah, well, this is a hell of a start, isn't it? Yeah. Look at those dikes. Speaking of dikes... Wait a minute, but why is Robot the fucking deformed thing again? Is this like an alternate reality, maybe? I would never kill you. Kills her. Oh, okay. She's not dead. That's what you were practicing all those protesters last week. Like, that was clearly Eve teleporting him away, right? Okay, now is it flashing back, maybe? Wait, is the message of this story that Omni-Man was right? Because again, if that's a genuine, like, flash forward, then that's insane, dude. Right? Hard Luck's Utopia. What? You're cutting out. Something about the song. I do now. Her Hitler hairdo? What the fuck? I guess not. So if that's like a flash forward to the future, though, we're going to see how Mark gets to that point, then? Yeah, no, that's very gripping. Like, the main thing is if they just took fucking Amber out of the show, it would be 10 times better. Or had her be... Again, I don't know how exactly she was in the comics, but I've heard that she had an entirely different personality as well as appearance, so... Yeah. 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 But again, that was clearly, like, forward in the future, because it flashed back now to after the Omni-Man fight. Yeah. Remember when you typed Omni-Man was right and your fucking uncle liked it? Yeah, I don't think he got it. He didn't like the Jew tunnel thing you said, though. I am seriously considering voting for Vlad the Impaler. Just like Season 1. Because remember in Season 1, that's how the whole thing started with the Muller twins. Is this like the same scene? Like, granted, I guess they're talking about the last time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Mauler twins teleported the people, so they are going to be good guys. Oh, no, never mind. I'm stupid. They're not. So the portals are a mysterious thing, right? Because we don't know where they're coming from. Because these guys don't know where the hell they came from. It's got to be Adam Eve, right? Like something like that. Because what was her ability again? I forget. Like she can like change the atoms of stuff. Oh no, it's this guy. That's the same guy from the beginning. I think. I don't know. I'm confused. I guess I'll just shut up and we'll find out, yeah? Yeah, that is the same guy. Sit. Hold on. I gotta pause this. My dog's barking at me outside my door. We're at 16:44. I like how this shit show is also a Red-Eye Theater, so it's just a bunch of stuff in one big long stream. Alright, are you ready, Corbin? It's at 16:44. I'm hitting play again in 3, 2, 1, now. You screwed it up? Do you need me to pause it again? Okay, I'm at 17:05. All right, 3, 2, 1, now. What's that? Well, if you remember that, like, his dad is not his dad's got a secret identity, and his dad, they just officially said, died in the explosion. So yeah. Yeah, her character's way better right now, but we'll see if it lasts, right? That thing's making, like, Doom Demon sound effects. I see what Spencer's saying. They are toying with us, making us think they're going to show the title. If he was dangerous, he would still need to be stopped, though. Right. Why are you so mean to me? Why you do that? Yeah, he is like Iron Man now. Yeah. Right. Yep. I figured it was going to be some other dimension shit. That's why Robot was still like that. I know alternate dimensions are fucking played out. I find it shallow and pedantic. Yeah. I do like, though, that they're clearly going to set up the Mauler twins as heroes, though. But no, that's a fucking tease, though. Make it seem like Mark's going to become the villain, and then turn out, oh no, it's another universe. Yeah. And, like, alternate dimension shit has been done interesting, but, like, when it's... Especially when there's infinite ones that this guy can just access them all, you know? Like, it is, like, one of the most played-out tropes. Like, every fucking thing has it now. Yeah. I think Yik handles parallel dimensions better than most things. Because with Yik, it's not it's not other dimensions, it's parallel lives, which all have the same soul. Well, yeah, I've seen it done well too. Like, you mean like like a fourth dimension and like that? Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. You say that as you're giving her food. Yeah, there's no way, like, she's going through way worse than you, like... Yeah, like this Russian chick has no fucking idea. Omni-Man, more like Bastard Man. Yeah, it is good for this Mark not to be... And, like he did say, most other Marks did become the villain. So this one's the standout. Yeah. 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 He's a sad, strange little man, and he has my pity. Oh, yeah. Again, it'll be cool if they keep Amber as being a better character like she was at the start of this episode. But I still think he can do better. Yeah, see, they're fucking with us. They, like Spencer said, they are toying with us about that. There might not be. That'd be really funny. Yeah. Is it me or do Mark's eyes look weird in that scene? Like, it just looked like the top of his eyes weren't as filled in as they usually are, like the lines on him. I could just be stupid, but... Because we're almost 34 minutes into the episode without a title card, so... But they've intentionally paused several times whenever they say invincible. Aloha, Black Bar. It'd be funny if it just makes him a fucking gibbering idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I would reject that myself, though. Yeah. Which I think, yeah, I agree, but I think it's horrifying, you know? Like, that is the thing, is, like, transhumanism is, like, a fucking thing that people believe, where they want to fucking, like, get rid of your physical body and replace it with all sorts of mechanical shit. Yeah, see the pause there. Yeah. Like Cyberpunk 2077 or Shadowrun? Yeah, that is literally like the point of a lot of those games, you're right. Like Cyberpunk 77, transhumanism is a big thing with like, you know, getting like cybernetic enhancements and shit. Yeah. I like how Mark's just getting the shit beat out of him again. Right? And now Mark's gonna be the only one still alive. Jackass. Well, he wouldn't have died, clearly. Omni-Man put him through so much worse. Yeah. That was like the longest pause, too. That sucks, though. I like the Maulers. They were actually some of my favorite characters. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Horizons? Yeah, seriously. I really hope that somehow one of the Maulers exploded, at least, but I doubt it, you know? Because, like I said, I actually liked those characters. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And then Rick said, rub a love a Grubhub, and then the Maulers beat the shit out of him. Of course you would. She wouldn't play with you if you didn't. I mean, granted, she is a bitch, so maybe, but... Yeah. Like, he didn't get in and she still toyed with him. Yeah, fuck you. Do we want to do another? Oh, there's a post-credits scene, Corbin. Yeah. Oh, thank God. He's all fucked up, though. Look, like, half of him is melted now. Well, yeah. That's kind of what he does. Yeah. He's Megamind! Yeah. Well, because remember, he's also got a bunch of memories of the universes where Mark killed all those people now, because he transplanted all of the different versions of himself's memories into his head. Yeah, see? Watch, this guy's gonna be a villain now. Yeah. Watch, wouldn't it be crazy if, like, the alternate universe stuff was literally just to set up this guy as the villain? Yeah, there's the title card, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you want to do the next one? Okay, it's starting. Do you want me to pause it, or? Okay, I'm at 3 seconds. Do you want me to go back to 0? Okay. I'm at 0 then. Okay. I like how you say you'll say a person is on a loop, even for some people that are not subscribed to your channel, like Chisu. I mean, I've never said Chisu's on a loop, although he kind of is, because he just reposts the same shit over and over again if I don't read it. Alright, you ready, Corbin? Ready? 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah, of course that was Andy. He's on a loop. Yeah. Honestly, if she stays supportive this entire season and is actually good, then they made her better. Yeah. Yeah. Put me in, coach. Right, yeah, that's true. In other words, we need good, positive female representation where they actually act like women should. Who's this Martin Luther King looking motherfucker? Like, her demeanor has completely changed. She's literally just being supportive right now. This guy again. I like this character. I disagree, Chizu. Like, I don't think Cutie Honey and Kekko Kamen, which are the only two I recognize right there, are good representations of women. Like, they're good characters, but they're not, like... And they're feminine in the fact that they act, feminine, but they're not, like, supportive girlfriends. They're, like, they're still, like, women who fight and stuff, so... And Kekko Kamen literally fights in the nude and uses her sexuality as a weapon, as Seth Rogen once said. Seriously, this guy's design has to be based off MLK, right? He does. He's Martin Luther King, so he's the bad guy? Yeah, of course. It'd be funny if him flying away knocked it over. I don't know, ask Immortal. Seriously, who is this character? Like, she's literally a different character. Again, I really hope that sticks, because I don't want to just be annoyed every time she's on screen like I was with Season 1. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, now this is kind of obnoxious. You know, all the faggotry in season 1 wasn't a clue enough. Maybe his demeanor now is. I like how instead of NASA, they have United States Space Agency. Instead of, you know, NASA, it's USSA. He's the one with the parasite, right? Yeah, he's the Martian parasite. Yeah, or he is a Martian. He's probably a Martian trying to find the parasites. Yeah, it is. That voice is totally just Sonic. Right. Right. That'd be good if they literally did just fix Amber this season because of the fan backlash to her, or the fan criticism. Yes, but counterpoint to that, haven't you said that artists should just pursue their vision regardless of what people want? Yes, but I'm a hypocrite. Okay, that's funny. I think it depends, honestly, on what... Like, I think that, like, there's a... Artists should just do what they want, but I do think that it does make sense to listen to your fans as well, you know? Like, I think also like this isn't the original comic. This is an adaptation, and maybe she was a better character in the comic. So you know, you could argue that has nothing to do with art in this. It was just studio choices. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, bitch. Remember, she can change anything into anything else pretty much, because she can modify atoms. Yeah, she's actually pretty overpowered when you think about it. In Power Rangers, they went to Nazada instead of NASA, yeah. Right? With how overpowered she is, she's really not done that much. Right? Yeah. You literally don't even need fucking tickets anywhere, just fly. Yeah, I was gonna say, this really is going like Spider-Man with, like, the whole going full into the hero thing. And, like, the responsibilities and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. You literally fucked him and his girlfriend dumped him because of it. You were absolutely a thing. Females, man. This guy's the actual parasite. Or no, this guy is the Martian, right? The same one? He's so out of place. Yeah. Again, Martian Man, Martian Manhunter, like, so fucking obvious. Like Darkwing Duck? That city just has a fucking dome around it. Oh no, that dome is the curse, I guess, right? That's kind of cool. It's like that Mortal Kombat level. There's just dead guys hanging there. That guy's dressed like a fucking Batman Beyond character. Evil Batman. Come on, man. We don't use that term. This guy's nutty. It's funny how I'm like, oh yeah, this guy looks like a fucking Batman Beyond character, and then we got this guy who's clearly like Batman. Yeah, it does feel a lot like Gotham. Enter the Shadowverse. Honestly, trapping him in a shadow dimension would be the way to defeat him since he's unkillable. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realms, Jimbo. Got him. Yeah. Wait, this fucker died. No, it was Rusty Shackelford. Yeah. Nah, dude, you see, Rusty Shackelford died. That's Dale Gribble. And I'm just saying, that guy's Dale Gribble. The one who died was Rusty Shackelford. Yeah. Well, remember, I was on her dad's side the whole time in season 1. Yeah, no, yeah, right now he is being dumb, yeah. Yeah. Seriously, fucking just do it. Like, look, you have a daughter that's basically a free money machine. Yeah. Yeah, she could literally solve world hunger. Yeah. She's not very bright, is she? Yeah. It's Vegas, right? Yeah, it's Vegas. You just leaving her in Vegas? Yeah, I was gonna say, just gonna leave. Yeah, it would have been really funny if you just left her in Vegas. And also on top of the fucking casino Eiffel Tower where she can't get down. Yeah. Fart in a hurricane. That's stupid. At that point, he should just go in and wipe out their civilization. He's gonna go full on deep, am I right? These fucking villains are so cartoony. Like, that is the thing I love of the contrast to this show, is that, like, the villains and shit are really fucking cartoony and stupid, but then it's really fucking gory. Seriously, how can anyone hate Rex? I don't know if that was intended to be funny, but it was. It's beginning to look a lot like Fishmen. Watch the fucking girl, like, somehow be, like, really hot and look like a human. Yeah, like, but, like, watch this be the only one, right? Oh, nope, it's disgusting. Yeah, motherfucker, you are dumb. It's not her, it's probably her daughter. No, you idiot. They said their daughter. They said the daughter of the king. Why would he think that he needs to marry the wife of the king when it's the daughter? Oh. They just don't do it no more. Yeah, we're not barbaric, but here's a trial by combat. It's gonna be attached to something huge, right? Like, it's gonna be like just the top of its head or something. Like an anglerfish, right? Yep. Totes adorbs. I've literally heard that line in Archer, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Pam, that fat blonde chick, said it. Yeah, right? He does look like Urkel. I forgot my Mr. Calculator. Fucking Urkel. Yeah, Steve Urkel getting based, yeah. Dude, based Urkel. Yeah. Thank you for sharing, Corbin. Yeah, Mark could easily kill this thing, come on. Sounds like a Godzilla monster. Well, that did fuck all. Now you made it worse. What if this thing just started massacring the fish people? What did I say? Base Cecil, just leave. No, listen to Cecil, just leave. No, I agree. I'm mainly joking. Because Mark is too heroic to let this thing just kill everyone there. Yeah. But obviously Mark wasn't just gonna leave it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a reason you like Spider-Man as a story. Yeah. Yeah. I think Spider-Man literally started it. He did listen. Well, he saved the Queen's life. I guess you're saying he should just let them all die. But I guess this guy is the government, so, you know, he's a heartless Fed. Because he didn't let the thing kill all the people. or all the fishmen, you know? Like, again, these guys are heartless Feds. Right? Yeah, seriously, just turn their whole house into gold. Oh, did the apartments collapse? Because, like, he's holding... Yep, watch. Oh, no. Yeah, seriously. Like, yeah, he's right on the fucking... On, you know, using your powers for shortcuts and how it doesn't always work out. But the gold is seriously, like, sell it. Get money. She's angry! I'll smoke you till you're dead! Omni-Man needs to come down with the spray bottle. Hit bad. Could you imagine if that's where this went? It'd just be completely out of character. Those tears, they're so sexual. Yeah. So the Shapesmith is that Martian guy. Yeah, I like this guy. Seems pretty legit. Okay, so he is the parasite. I was born as a human. Yeah. Meow? A normal human superhero. Supreme Lizard. This is so stupid. I love it. This season has been consistently entertaining. Yeah. Now that was something. Post credits. Yeah. Well, this has got to be in the other universe, right? That's got to be the evil Mark, right? Yep. The female versions of Cecil and what was the other one's name? Donald. Yeah, Dale Gribble. Dale Gribble, Bobby Hill. Yeah, we could just watch all 4 of them tonight if you want, and then we'll just have to wait until the rest of the second half comes out. Alright, let me know, I'll pause it, and just let me know when to hit play, or when you're ready for me to do the countdown. Alright. This is an 8-hour stream so far, by the way, Corbin. 3, 2, 1, now. That's pretty funny, though. Again, the stream's literally called, we only have 5 minutes till this planet explodes, and it's already 8 hours. I like Shapesmith, though. He's a good character so far. ASDF. I might, but it's not ringing any bells. What's that? Oh! Yeah, okay. I recognize it now, like with like the stick figure looking things and stuff. Yeah, okay, I think I know what you're talking about, because I just looked up some pictures of it, so that kind of reminds me. I've probably seen some of it, it's just been forever, you know? How do you do, fellow kids? That's funny. I have a confession. I'm not a man. I'm a woman. But actually, I'm not a woman. I'm a horse. But actually, I'm not a horse. I'm a broom. Well, what do you think of these revelations? I have to say, I'm surprised. Remember that? It's from Family Guy. Yeah, I agree. It's true. Whew. He did that alone just made him throw away all his fucking toys. It's like when Andy throws Woody in the fucking bin. Yeah. So romantic, right? Which one? No, but that sounds fucking hysterical. Okay. That's funny. Narrator? When has there ever been a fucking narrator? What the fuck? This is like a fucking Futurama skit. Tales of intrigue, you know? They made magic Viltrumite killing guns. Never mind. This episode is called This Missive, This Machination, so, like, it's named after this little bit. Fucking Optimus Prime? That has to, like, be the actual voice of Optimus Prime, right? Because it sounds exactly like him. Alan. such a simple name, Alan. Yeah, Corbin, I was right. I looked it up. That is just straight up Optimus Prime's voice actor. Yeah, I could tell. It totally was, but I just wanted to double check. Wait, is Alan the one voiced by Seth Rogen? Yep. Alan? Yeah, this season's really funny. Like, they amped up the humor, like, a lot. Yeah. I like how Seth Rogen's character was literally made, like, he was bred to be like a super soldier, but he was a failure. You think that's what they're intending? Yeah. You notice they just have the fucking Cowardly Lion there? Imagine if the Cowardly Lion was voiced by the fucking Mike Matei or something. Like if just that lion character just had Mike Matei's Cowardly Lion voice. What? Oh, a flail. Well, so a mace is the just the spiked one that you hit him with. Like a flail is like a mace that's like a chain and it spins around. If it's just like a ball and spike that's not on a chain, then that'd be a mace. Yeah. Oh, okay. Imagine if he was the mole and he was just telling Alan about it to throw him off his tracks. Yeah, it sure did. What a creature. I don't know. Be funny if like it rejoined it and they're still having sex and it's just like really graphic pornographic scene. The fucking format of this episode. Kind of cringe, honestly. See, even she thinks so. Was that Omni-Man? It looked like Omni-Man. Maybe, because it looked like he was wearing Omni-Man's clothes. No, it's just a... But it is a Viltrumite. So, like, if the Viltrumites turn on Omni-Man, do you think that will make him turn on them? Because that'd be an interesting direction to take it. I said, do you think if the Viltrumites go after Omni-Man because he abandoned his post, do you think he would turn on them? Damn! They are fucking him up, damn! Well, you know, I actually was starting to like that character, but on the plus side, we don't have to listen to Seth Rogen anymore. I like how they gave him like a big comical intro and then sadly kill him off in a really dramatic way. Oh yeah, he's still alive, okay. Now transform and roll out. Seriously, anytime I hear Optimus Prime's voice, I can't not just think of Optimus Prime the whole time. Yeah, he does kind of look like Plato, doesn't he? So fucking Plato voiced by Optimus Prime. Dude, wait. Is this guy the mole? Was I right? Yeah, dude, I fucking called it. He is the mole, and he just told him that. Yeah, no, me too. That's why I laughed. Because I thought it was going to be more sex stuff. Seriously, how can anyone not like Rex? Rex is great. Like, like seriously, Rex is the only one who realizes there's something off about this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I always liked Rex, but they've made a lot of these other ones better. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, just control the machine from afar, but with your new body, like you did when you first got the new body. He's a freak on a leash. Without a leash. Seriously, though, like, why would you think this would be a good group that you would work at? Because fucking Omni-Man, turned villain and killed a bunch of people. Like, it's gonna be hard for you to relate your story to them, right? Yeah. Like, if she tells the story about her husband, they might even hate her. Like, what if one of them is, like, married to one of the ones he killed? Seriously, though, you tell your story, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of support. Midnight Slaughter, Cobroy's ally Cog. Is this episode gonna get really fucking weird? Then he stole Rex's DNA. Yeah. Bad pet. Bad. Yeah, she was someone killed by him, right? Yeah. Oh, that's awful. I knew that was gonna totally happen too. Would you feel comfortable sharing a room with your gay friend? Yeah, exactly. Instead, he became RoboCop and died. Oh no, he didn't die. That's right. Watch it just be Omni-Man and he just punches through his friend. What? What the fuck? What the... What the fuck? Yeah, it's totally gotta be. Just fucking chucks him. I really hope that it's the shape guy though, the shapeshifter guy. Yeah, he is like Doctor Strange with the way he's fucking... My guess is he actually is from another universe, though, and he's trying to warn him about the guy with the brain that's trying to kill him. Doctor Strange. Very clever. Yeah. No, wait, what? Yeah, seriously. It'd be funny if he's like, this is too much taken. Go back to being Seance Dog. Fuck you. That's what I'd say at that point. You know what I mean? I'd be like, fuck you for trying to keep bringing that up like that. Yeah. Like I said, she's like a completely different character this season. Yeah, watch. Yeah, you think this bug guy's actually a villain? That's how long it'll take him to get to the planet. Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck you. Like, I knew that was going to be the reaction, but still. Yeah. He slept for 6 days? Could you imagine? Meow? Is the monarch gonna be a butterfly? Wouldn't that be funny if it was a monarch butterfly? Yeah, so this guy literally fucking tricked you. I wouldn't be smiling like that. I'd be pissed off that I was lied to. Is it a butterfly? Wait, what? What the fuck? I did not expect that! I'm paused on the next one at 0. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so, ready? 3, 2, 1, now. Dude, I'll admit, I expected it to be a trap, but I did not expect Omni-Man to just be there. To be fair, the apartments didn't collapse. It was only the sinkhole, like, park she did, so the apartments were still fine. Yeah, are we just gonna get this all from Omni-Man's perspective? Right? Yeah, he does look cool with a beard. I do like, though, that even as heartless as he was, like, fighting with his son actually did fuck him up. It did make him sad. Yeah. I think, yeah, he's trying to kill himself, isn't he? Like, that was his plan there, is he was going to go into a star and kill himself. Yeah, like if they actually do like a redemption arc. this his new wife? Yep. That's fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she'd just fucking break down if she saw him again. That's not even... I like how this one, it wasn't even him saying something that would be invincible. He was gonna say, like, you gotta be... Yeah. Yeah. Son, check this out. You see this weird praying mantis thing? Well, I fucked it, and here's our child. Yeah. What? What'd you say? Yeah. When I say go, be ready to throw. That motherfucker right there is not real. Yeah. Is he just doing the same thing again? Like, is he gonna turn on that kid and beat the shit out of him when he doesn't fucking join him? Yeah. Well, now you can easily tell the difference. Now you can tell them apart, though. I'm so glad the Maulers lived, though. Or at least a Mauler lived to create another one. Yeah. Sha. Yeah, that's the place where that guy died. Are we gonna get a flashback now? Yeah, he does kind of look like Boone, doesn't he? Wait a minute, is he a clone and doesn't know it? I like how that's how he starts it. Right. Yeah. This episode took a turn I did not expect. It's literally true. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like a weird midlife crisis thing. Watch, this whole thing's just like a thing to manipulate Mark into actually training and being stronger and trying to get him to side with him again. Yeah, you are. I'm just enthralled by the weird turns this is taking. Because I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. It's fucking weird. Yeah. You know what would be really funny is if, like, they did it all again, and then Omni-Man went to another planet and did it a third time. And this time Mark and the brother went there. That's interesting. That's weird. So he's saying that she's a quick lay, so he doesn't have to worry about making her please, because she's pleased quicker. He's gonna go Donovan on his ass. He hit him like Squidward hit Bubble Bass. Huh. He didn't invite him there, he just, like, he said that they'd find him. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Dude, do we got some Yas Queen moments going on? Yeah, I'll try shooting. That's a good trick. Get it? Because he shoots, so she said a long shot. It's very funny. out, am I? I like how this guy's another RoboCop-looking motherfucker. Probably, but I guess we'll see. It depends on how long they were down there. I don't think so. But it's possible. Guess we'll see. Probably has a fat cock, that's why. Yeah, no shit. No, I think that's Mark that did that, not her. I guess what he's saying, though, is because it's her influence on Mark and not his, but I think it's also him going up to the things that Nolan actually taught him and not what he wanted him to do later on. Because, like, Nolan raised him with good values even if he didn't really believe them. Because he literally raised him to be a hero and then tried to turn him into a villain last minute. It's like, how would he think that would work? Yeah. Like, you think that's why he's got the bug wife and stuff? Yeah, so this guy doesn't know that he's a clone. Imagine Cecil just comes in and kills him and just like, alright, we're gonna need another Donald. You know, just like in Dinosaurs, we're gonna need another Timmy. Damn. Yep. Yeah. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Yeah, don't wimp up. Fuck her up. See, he told him think before, now he's telling him don't think. Now, could this all just be a ridiculous ploy to try and toughen Mark up to get him to kill? Yeah. Well, yeah, well, he's clearly going through a crisis inside. Like, he's definitely losing his shit. Like, I am curious if they're gonna go for genuine redemption or if it's a trick, you know? Oh, that face. Looks like a fucking, like, fist of the North Star when their head's about to explode. You have fight well, but this is the end. Not yet. Damn. Yeah, that's really epic. fucking Darth Malik her jaw. Now that takes guts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he probably did kill his wife and child already, right? No, but you're stupid if you're gonna give money to that guy. Fuck him. He was so not understanding for you. Wonder if they're gonna ever bring Damien Darkblood back. Because they didn't kill him, they just sent him to hell. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. I can't believe Hardluck would be fans of such cruel-hearted bastards. Viltra might, better name would be a Viltra can't, yeah. You need to read more, son. And my books are good. The man with the invincible gun. Sorry, the man with the gun. You mean like what he's literally doing? Yeah, you're a clone, not an android or anything, dude. Of course you bleed. Oh, but the knife bent. Fucking Vincent Price looking motherfucker. Yeah. He's gonna make a fucking army of himself. Imagine if he just pissed in the glass. Oh no, he totally pissed in the glass, didn't he? Oh, he's killing the original. Adam Eve, what, there's a fucking spin-off? Adam Eve special. I don't know if I care about that. Yeah, not tonight, I don't think, yeah. Yeah. Well, that season was something. Yeah, no, I agree. Amber's actually an okay character now. Like, I honestly did not mind her this season. Like, she's a drastic improvement. Like, I hope they fucking keep that. They don't just make her fucking annoying, like, real... Like, she still has some obnoxious traits, obviously. But at least she's fucking supportive now. I would say overall that season was more consistently entertaining. But we'll see how it goes off on the payoff, obviously, because Season 1 has a really good ending. Like, the ending to Season 1 is basically perfect. And, like I said, I do like how prominent the Mahler twins are now again. And I like a lot of the heroes they made more interesting. I think Season 2 has potential to be potentially better than Season 1 overall. Yeah, exactly. Like, Season 2 is more consistently better, but it's going to be hard to top the Season 1 ending. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll. I guess I could unmute you, because I hadn't done that yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was fun.
There's like these creepypasta movies on Amazon, but I feel like they're probably terrible.
Yeah. Well, I know that there's like a movie of like the Russian sleep experiment.
I guess I need to watch the Northman's on here. I need to watch that.
Yeah.
That's what's called The Northman. Okay, yeah.
Adam, Eve, the original hermaphrodite? No.
That's Good Soup. Who's that?
Who's what?
That's Good Soup.
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, okay. I see.
I wonder if that fucking nutbag is like fucking. I should probably subscribe to that guy, huh, to see if he does a video on me.
Mm-hmm.
Disaster apparatus.
Disaster Rapus.
His latest video is called "My Wife's Rage Rent Free." It's funny because he has a fucking live stream called "Democracy is Broken from the Start," and so like it sounds like he could almost have some base takes, but
I mean, leftists. There's been lots of leftists that'll even say that democracy is a flawed system.
yeah, come and see the world for what it is instead of how others decide it should be, because you exist. You've been drafted into a war your government signed you up for, a war your parents signed you up for, a war you're expected to pick a side in. There's a new side. Our side is focused on ending war forever by understanding the nature of reality and our role on our emotions in it. And the role our emotions play in it. The war for your mind, your words, and your freedom. Learn how to defend yourself and defeat the enemy without sacrificing your soul. Seriously, this guy is a fucking nut. That's his channel description.
Yeah. I think it's really funny that in Oni Plays they did the AI thing where they were like, write a Nostalgia Critic review of The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, and then the AI writes the Nostalgia Critic review of The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, and literally says that, like, Nostalgia Critic says that it's a one-sided take on history.
That's really fucking funny. So this is
nostalgic for the Holocaust.
This is a 9.5 hour stream.
What's your longest stream?
I had a 10-hour stream once, which was also a shit show, actually. I've had another 9.5 hour stream where I played through all of Splatterhouse 2, or at least most of it, and then I finished it the next day. But that wasn't the whole stream because we also played like Duke Nukem and stuff. Like it started out as us playing Duke Nukem, and then it turned into Splatterhouse. Go for 10? I don't know. I'm probably going to wrap it up.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave now.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm probably just going to wrap it up. I don't know if I'm going to go straight to bed, but I'm probably going to fucking take my eyes off the screen for a minute at least, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to... I'll see you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.